back. Sorry about that. Sorry. Ah! Oh yeah, if anyone clips that, by the way, you will get banned immediately. So do not. Actually, do not fucking do that. That is extremely disrespectful. Anyway, hi everyone, welcome back. Sorry I had to delete the video. I mean, nothing happened. Nothing happened. I don't even see. Good. Nothing happened. Literally nothing happened. Okay, let me tell everyone that we're back. Hi Ash, hello. Yeah, welcome to my stream. I totally didn't have one before. Nope. Totally didn't have a little slip up that I had to delete. Wow, I haven't seen you in so long. Wow, I missed you guys. The VOD is now gone, so you're good. Thank you. Yes. I deleted it, so do not worry. I deleted that shit. Okay, let me tell everyone that we're back. Hello. Sorry. We are back with the stream. Gimme! At everyone. There we go. Oh. My Discord crashed. Okay. Oh, why did it do that? No, why did it do that? There we go. All right. And let me tell everyone on Twitter. Meow. Why was my general volume at 100? Dude, that is a really good question. I do not know. Hello, hi. Who started the Google Doc? Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, there we go. Okay, danger has been put away. That's crazy. Let me add that to my list there. Oh, she's gonna ping in the Discord. Let's see. And I did. Oh no, because of it. It's got another ad has to begin. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm really living up to my fucking the girl failure spiel. I'm sorry. How long have we even been here for? 40 minutes-ish? Damn, okay. Anyway, sorry everyone! The ad break is about to begin again. I'm so sorry. I am genuinely so sorry. Sim did this to farm the ad revenue. Yes, that's exactly why I did it. I totally accidentally showed something that wasn't meant to be shown for the ads, and that's it. Okay, be right back everyone. Please be sure to get up and stretch, get some water, get lost in the back rooms or whatever for the next 3 minutes, or feel free to look at me glitching out for the next 3 minutes. Be right back. Welcome back. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Hello. I hope you all had a very good little break. Again, sorry. Welcome back. Hi. Thank you, everyone. I hope that you're all doing well. Hello. I hope you have a CRT TV. I do not. But the TV that is in this house does have, what are they called again? The three-prong. I genuinely can't even fucking remember what it's called. Like those cords that you use for like older technology and stuff like that. The ones that's like red, white, and yellow, blue, sometimes green, etc. AV cables. Yes. It was scary here without the streamer. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm always here. Even when I'm glitching out, I'm always here. It creates the authentic PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 era experience. Oh, true. I would love to do that. I really would. I have been seeing like a bunch of old TVs around too, and I'm like, oh, I kind of want to get them. I kind of want one. Actually, Yukari said that she might have one in her... at her house. I'll ask her if she still has that. Excuse you, Anonymous. What the fuck? Whoa. What the fuck? I didn't even know I had that. The way I didn't even know that I had that sound alert. What the fuck? Okay. Like, caught me so off guard. Nobody ever redeems it, yeah. Thanks for the 500-bit fart, though. Appreciate it. That was out of nowhere. I swear I checked myself. Was that me? A lot of old game pixel art was designed so that when filtered through a unique CRT TV screen, it would blend some colors for softer lines. That's so cool. That's so cool. Thanks for the hydrate. And also, hello Chaos, welcome to the back rooms. How'd you glitch in today? Hello. Oh man, I gotta burp. Oh no, I gotta burp. Pardon me. We shall write this truth down in the written summary. They caught me so off guard. What the fuck? It enhances the art experience a lot. It just can't replace having the real hardware. I agree. See, like, what? Ideally, right? Ideally, I would love to be able to have, like, a full setup. I'm sure you guys know Jets. She's got a really cool setup, actually, where she also uses, like, an old TV, an old CRT TV, to, like, you know, play games on and, like, watch things on and stuff like that. It just has, like, a real camera, like, looking at it. It's really cool. I really love when she does that setup specifically. I think it's really, really fun and innovative. And I've seen other people do it too. I would love to do something like that as well. I think that would be very, very fun. But I don't know if I can do it while I'm in Japan. And so I'm, like, wondering if I should be very patient about it. And, you know, when I'm back in Australia, find an old CRT TV. instead, and then I can do something like that when I actually have like a full computer and stuff like that, rather than just like my wonderful darling struggling laptop, you know. Also, thank you guys so much for the follows. Whiskey and Cryptic, hello, welcome to the back room. How'd you glitch in? Because generational confusion, because kids would play those same games on non-CRT TV and be like, Ma, Pa, this is the game, this game you loved looks ass. Is that what you're trying to say? That's so funny. I mean, like, I played on like old CRT TV. Oh my god, hello, am I okay? CRT TVs. When I was a kid, obviously, you know. I am a child of the 90s. I'm gonna go and sleep now. No worries, have a good sleep, have a good sleep. They're heavy and big, but also getting harder to find. I know, that's why I'm like, I could get one while I'm here, but it's also like, how the fuck am I gonna get that back to Australia? You know? Like, the other things I can get back. Like, I can get back consoles, I can get back games, I can get back, you know, CDs or like CD players, like those kinds of things I can get back, but a full CRT TV, even the small ones, would be near impossible to get back to Australia. So I'm not too sure about it. But if I remind you, Cuddy, and be like, hey, do you still have that CRTV that you said that you might have and would allow me to borrow? Maybe I can do like a stream here and there on that while I'm in Japan, and then give her the TV back, you know? Hi, Meeks. Hello. How are you today? Hi. Welcome to the back room. How'd you glitch in? For CRTs on PC, those cheap $3 converters on AliExpress work just fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was about to say, I think I just need like a converter. That's all I would need. And again, because I'm in Japan, those things are pretty easy to actually find, luckily. My nephew's friends have called VHS tapes vintage. Oh my god. So I don't know if you guys have seen. Also, hi Parky, hello, welcome to the back rooms. And also, did I say I did. Welcome to the back rooms, how'd you glitch in? One of my posts this week really fucking blew up on Twitter. A little bit on TikTok as well, but mainly Twitter, and I was just like, what the hell? And it's the one where I'm talking about my camera that I bought, my 2002 Panasonic DMC F1. It's very fucking cool, and it like blew up. And you know, like I said, it is from 2002. Yes, 2002. And you know, I was like saying that I really like retro things, you know, such as like old school cameras and computers and the aesthetics of the 2000s and stuff like that. And so many people kept being like, 2000s is retro? I really hate to break it to you guys, and I'm speaking as a person who literally grew up in the 2000s. Yeah, it is, sadly. Anything over 20 years old, I believe, is deemed retro. Isn't that fucking crazy? We're all old, man. And it's okay. To grow old is a privilege. So, you know. Shows child a floppy disk. You have a save icon. Oh my god, I forgot that is like the save icon, isn't it? Also, thank you so much for the follow, Gajeel and also Lizzie. Welcome to the back rooms. How'd you guys glitch in? Dude, that camera is sick though. Guys, it's so amazing. Do you want to see some of the photos that I've been taking on it? It is giving the exact look that I really want. Like the exact look that I really want. Like the colors are so, I don't even know how to explain it. It's like they're more vibrant, and the like contrast is stronger than what we can get now, which is very interesting because obviously, you know, with our modern technology, such as like our iPhones or our smartphones in general, like we're seeing kind of as real as it can be currently, right? Currently as real as it can be. But weirdly enough, it's so good. The photos nowadays are so good that they pick up every bit of information that it, oddly enough, doesn't look real anymore to me. Obviously, this is my own personal opinion, but that's just how I kind of feel. And so taking these photos on my 2002 camera, I'm looking at these photos and I'm like, these look real. Like, these look more real to me than the like best of the best cameras nowadays that are like 4K, 8K, 10K even. which is insane, like actually insane. Wait till they find out that the PlayStation 3 and Xbox is also retro. I know, yeah, people were like upset. I'm like, guys, don't be upset. That's just a reality. It's fine. It's so fine. I should pick up an old digital camera to shoot car meets. You should, absolutely, 1000%. That would look so sick. I think 20 was retro and 30 was vintage. Yeah, I think you're correct, or something like that. But yeah, I used the word retro. I didn't use vintage. I just said retro, because that's what it is, baby. That is what it is. Oh yeah, here's your reminder. We're closer to 2050 than we are to the 2000s. To 2000. That's crazy. What the actual fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? If you ever used a pencil to rewind a cassette, you're old? That's crazy. Okay, well, I never really did that. That's more my mom's generation. But like, you know, we still had cassettes in the house. I still saw cassettes. They were my mom's, but like still. I'm lost in the chat. I'm sorry. I'm lost in the chat. Hi, Hallie. Hello. Welcome to the back room. How'd you glitch in? Hello. If Back to the Future was made today, Marty would travel back to 1994 and play Smells Like Teen Spirit. Yo, oh my god, but that would be awesome. We should do that. PlayStation 3 being retro is a nightmare. I know, isn't that crazy? That one doesn't feel right. Like, PlayStation 2, yeah. PlayStation 2 came out in like, what, 2001? Something like that? That makes sense. I'm like, yeah. But PlayStation 3? In my head, the PlayStation 3 came out in like the 2010s. And I know that it didn't. I know that in the 2010s, PlayStation 4 came out. 1995? Okay, maybe... Really? 1995? We did not have one in 1995, I do not think. I don't know, I should ask my brother. He was the one that was alive. That's crazy. I know that we had I had a PlayStation 2 like way into the 2000s. Like I was playing PlayStation 2 games in like 2005 to like 2010. I didn't realize it was made in 1995. I like fully thought it was like a 2000s console. Wow, that's really crazy. I mean, like, I think PlayStation... PlayStation 1 was 95. That's why I'm just like, what? I'm like, I know I was, like, late to getting a PlayStation 2, but I didn't think it was that fucking late. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. I was, like, really confused. Yeah, PlayStation 2 came out in 2000. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, what the fuck? But yeah, I was still playing it around, like, yeah, between 2005, 2010. I had the PlayStation 2 for, like, forever, and I loved PlayStation 2 games. Like, really loved them. What the heck? Just wait until people start calling Minecraft a retro game. When did Minecraft come out? Because it might be retro now, if it's 20 years or older. Actually, is it 2011? Oh, we're getting close. We're getting very close. That's crazy. It was a big 2000s ad campaign. Oh, for real? Yeah. Whoa. I was born in 88. Everything is retro to me at this point. Oh no, I'm sorry. What the heck? Minecraft is almost retro. That's so wild. I was in middle school in those days. That's wild. It has updates, so it's still current. Yeah, true. But like when it first came out, you know? I never played Sly Cooper, so I don't know. I'm sorry. Yeah. What the heck? That said, OG Xbox was 2001 with Halo. We had that. We had the OG Xbox. Specifically, my brother did. I remember when we got it. I remember when we got the Xbox. It was so fucking cool. It was really cool. We had like... It was like a couple of years after 2001. So again, our family was like... I don't know. I feel like buying game consoles back in like the 2000s, like there wasn't such a, like, how do I explain this? Like if you got a console like years later, it like wasn't like that big of a deal. Do you know what I mean? Like me and my friends, like we never got consoles like immediately. Nowadays it's like people are like, I have to have the newest console right now. Like right now. But like I remember in the 2000s, yeah, we would get like consoles, like my family at least would get consoles like years later. Like 3 or 4 years later than they were like released in Australia. And like it was just normal. I don't know how to explain it. It was like, yeah, I feel like the times weren't so rushed. And also like consoles lasted for a lot longer too. There was like bigger gaps in between like that console and the next console, where the gaps are getting smaller and smaller and smaller. And so it's like, you know, if you miss out now, you know, you're going to miss out on all those games that come with that console. So you better buy it now. I feel like that's how it is nowadays. It's just really, really fast. Gaming also wasn't as big, yeah. And there wasn't as many games to play either. Well, actually, no. The PlayStation 2 had so many games. Like, so many games. I feel like the PlayStation 2 might have the most games out of all of the consoles. Maybe besides, like the DS or something. I could be lying there. I could be lying out of my ass. I just feel like it's right in my heart. I just feel like it's correct in my heart. You know what I mean? Yeah, consoles lasted longer. Cries and Dreamcast. Oh my god, I never had a Dreamcast, but it always looked so cool. They look cool. Same with GameCubes. I've never had a GameCube in my life, but I've always wanted a GameCube. GameCubes are so cool. So cool, and they have so many good games. That's so true. I got my PlayStation 3 around 2013 and I was late, but PlayStation 3 games are still coming out. I know, that's the cool thing about, like, I feel like PlayStation is that they still kind of focus on their older technology, like, still to this day. And I do kind of admire that about them. You know what I mean? Hi Jack, hello, welcome to the Backrooms. How'd you glitch in? You still have yours? Wait, which one? Which console? You've got artificial wear and tear now? Yes. Oh my god, that's literally it. It is literal artificial wear and tear. It's like, it's programmed into things for it to start dying. You know, we already know that, like, Apple was doing that for years and years and years and years. We know that because they were sued for it and lost the lawsuit. So we know that it's, like, a fact. But it's just, like, it's so crazy to even think about. You know what I mean? You played Metroid. I played Metroid on the GameCube as well. It wasn't my GameCube. I was playing my friend's GameCube, but it was really fun. I really enjoyed it. It was, like, super, super good. I know the little carry handle is so cute. I love that a GameCube is just like a little game purse. Like, if you think about it, it's just a little game purse. It's so cute. Hi guys, this is my little gaming purse. Yeah, I have Legend of Zelda in it or whatever. It's so cute. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. But yeah, that's why, like, on my throne, I have a GameCube on there. It's the bright orange one. I've never seen an orange GameCube in my life, like, ever. I've seen them online, but I've never seen them in real life. And they seem to be, like, the cheaper ones here in Japan, so maybe they were more popular here. I'm not too sure. Or maybe people just like the really, really classic looking, like, blue, like, dark blue GameCube / black. Maybe they're, like, more popular because that's, like, the image of a GameCube, but I'm happy with an orange one because I think that looks cool. It's literally just a box that you carry with a tiny little handle. I know, with like tiny little discs. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. And it's really solid too. Literally. I just had the purple GameCube, standard color. Oh my god, yeah, the purple one is so cool. I think I said dark blue, but I meant purple. Oh, unless they also have dark blue. But no, purple was like the standard one, right? You can tell that I never had a GameCube. I don't know too much about GameCubes, to be honest, but I think they're really cool. Same with with Nintendo 64. I never had a Nintendo 64, so I don't know too much about them, but they look really cool. Also, hi Shenya. Hello, welcome to the back room, Sajikla Chin. D&D was my thing. D&D is still kind of my thing, to be honest. I love D&D. I've been playing D&D on and off for like 10 years, and I still don't know how to fucking play that game. If you ask me any of the rules to play D&D, I'd be like, oh. Have you been playing for 10 years? Yes. Do you remember how to play it? No. The Panasonic question was interesting. The Panasonic Q was interesting. The GameCube that could play DVDs. Oh my god, what? I have never heard of that before. Like actual DVDs or like mini DVDs? The struggle to style my future Steam Cube? GameCube? Steam Cube as GameCube or Portal Companion Cube? What? Hi Billy, welcome to the back room, Sajikla-chin. Yeah. Have you seen the GameCube with all of the attachments? No, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? I played D&D a bit in my teens since my dad was a DM for like 30 years. That's fucking cool. That's so cool. I wish my dad was like into nerd stuff. My dad is like, I mean, no, okay, no. My dad is nerdy, but he's nerdy in a different way. My mom is like super nerdy, which is where I get, I think, most of my like nerd intrigue from. My mom is like super nerdy. She also played like D&D with her like goth friends when she was like a teenager, which I love. She's the one that's like super into like sci-fi, and she's the one who always would be the one buying game consoles for our family because she was a gamer. She fucking loves video games. And so she would play with me and my brother, mainly my brother, because obviously I was most of the time too young to understand what the fuck was going on. I was definitely the younger sibling with the fake controller that wasn't fucking plugged in. So my brother and my mum would always play together, and I think that's really cute. Super cute. But yeah, my mum was always like super nerdy about stuff like that, like newest tech and like cool tech, and so we were like kind of decked out with like cool tech, but like I said, it was always years later when things were not as super expensive. So she was super interested in it, and then she would save up with her job, and then she would buy like whatever she wanted, you know what I mean? Because my mom like kind of became like a single mom when I was like 5. So she kind of had to like pay for kids first before consoles, but you know what, she still wanted us to have a good time. Your mom liked video games? Yeah, she still does. She actually still loves video games. Like when I got my Wii when I was a kid, I would play it, and I think my mom would play it almost as much as me. That was when we really got to like play a lot of games together. So we would play Super Smash Brothers together. We would play Wii Fit together and Wii Sports together a lot. We played like Mario together too. And then when we got the Wii U, we would play like more Mario Galaxy and stuff like that together. Yeah, I always like played video games with my mom. And my brother as well, obviously. Dude, my brother and cousin did that all the time to me. Dude, it's like when you are the fucking youngest. And they're just like, yeah, you're totally playing. Good job, Sim. Yeah, you're doing it. I'm not. My controller isn't even fucking plugged in. Hi, Jamie. Hello, welcome to the back room, Sajikla-chin. That's so cruel. My big brother did that to me too in Donkey Kong. It's like the youngest sibling fucking experience of them being like, we want you to have a good time, but also we don't want you to ruin our good time with being shit. They gave me the controller that wasn't even for the console. That's so funny. Oh my god, I loved Wii Sports. I know, Wii Sports was good for no reason. It was so good, and so was like the music. Oh my god, Wii Sports music / Wii Resort music / Wii Fit. Bro, why were they all so good? They were all such goated games, like actually. I miss the Wii and how much it encouraged my family games. I know! Me too. I think that's why the Wii is like such a standout to me. I keep looking for Wiis as well, by the way, guys. I think Wiis are super popular. I have not come across a single Wii. I found the Wii U, which is why that's on my throne. If I find a Wii, I will also put that on my throne. The Wii is like very integral to me because it was like my very first like console that was actually bought for me for my birthday. Like, so it was like my console. So it was like the very first console I actually ever had. Obviously I played PlayStation 2 before that. We did have a PlayStation 1, but I was, again, too young to actually play. Yes, so these, I want a Wii, I want it! I want the Wii! I want it so bad. My dad is the reason that I'm into games. He started me as a toddler with ultraviolet games like StarCraft and Diablo and Fallout 2. You were playing those games when you were a child? That's crazy. Wii was a console that I used so much and just forgot about, to be honest. Really? I never really forgot about my Wii, but when I got the Wii U was the first game console. So the Wii was the first game console that I was given, and it was actually mine, not my brother's, it was actually mine. And the Wii U was the first ever game console that I bought with my own money. I bought it with my own money. I had a job at this tiny little Chinese restaurant where I was just like, I was so young. I was like maybe 14 or something, 13, 14. Which you are allowed to work, by the way, at that age in Australia, as long as you have your parents' consent. And I really, really, really wanted to like buy my own things. And so I got a job at, it must have been 14. I must have just turned 14 or something like that. And I really wanted to buy a Wii U because I saw so many people like really getting into it and really enjoying it. It had already been out for a couple of years, but I really wanted to buy it myself. And so I saved up all of my money from my first part-time job. And I bought a Wii U, and it was awesome. It was literally like one of my most proudest things that I ever bought. It was so cool. I was 4 years old. That's so crazy. The first time I saw a wrong place at the wrong time encounter in Fallout 2, and it left a permanent mark on my psyche. Oh, I don't really know Fallout 2, so I'm not too sure what that means. I'm sorry. Small issue with the Wii U was discovered recently. You need to plug it in and turn it on every few months, or it has a chance of bricking. Yeah, I still have my Wii U, and I have not turned it on in years, so it probably is dead, to be fair. Probably dead. New South Wales has no child labor laws, but we have a minimum wage, so you really going to pay a child to do anything? I mean, I was. I was working at 14. I needed money. I wanted money. On the same note, I remember if the butcher generated on a character in Diablo 1. Oh, it was too scary. Oh, I bet. Especially for a 4-year-old. Oh my god. We can rebuild the Wii U. We can do it together, guys. Let's rebuild the Wii U. I actually really like the Wii U. I feel like the Wii U really got a lot of like, I don't know, a lot of hate. People really, like, they liked it, but they also fucking hated the Wii U. And I'm like, it was a good game console. I genuinely enjoyed it. They were cooking. They were cooking. They were cooking. Let them fucking cook. And then they came out with the Switch, and the Switch is awesome. So, you know, like they were trying to do something with the limited amount of technology that they had at the time. I think they did a pretty good job. What can I say? And it's not because it was my first console that I ever bought. I'm not biased because of that, I swear. First console for me was a Super Nintendo. I'm gonna try to get that console again someday. Oh, I hope you can. I hope you can. I hope you can. I hope you can. Mumble reading is cute. sometimes something is so long that I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna butcher this. I'm gonna butcher this. I'm gonna butcher this. It's so metal. Even if it's super low resolution. Honestly, I actually find a lot of the like old games scarier than some of the new games because like of what you can't see. Do you know what I mean? Like, do you know what I mean? Hi Nana, hello, welcome to the Backrooms. How'd you glitch in? And also Obsidian, thanks for the 3-stream streak. Let's go. Wii U walked so the Switch could run. Exactly. We needed the Wii U so that we could have the Switch. Exactly. I still don't know what the Wii U value proposition was. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? The idea was good, but the Wii U lacked some good games to make the console better. Yeah, that's true. I think they didn't have... Again, they had an idea, but the technology just wasn't good enough yet for it. You know what I mean? And so I think that's why it kind of flopped. In comparison to all of their other consoles, the Wii U was like one of their biggest flops. But as a person who played a lot of games on the Wii U, I fucking loved it. I mean, you know, it still had really big games on it. It still had Splatoon on it. It still had Breath of the Wild on it. Can you fucking believe it? It had Breath of the Wild on it. Literally. Obviously, it's more popular on the Switch, but like it had Breath of the Wild. It had a bunch of other Zelda games, a bunch of Mario games. It had a bunch of it had horror games as well. That's where I played Fatal Frame 2 for the first time, and also Fatal Frame 5 as well. I played them both on the Wii U. It did actually have a lot of good games, but again, I think a lot of people just like to hate. A lot of people just like to hate, you know what I mean? Yeah, as much as I disagree with some of Nintendo's business decisions, they've made some amazing IPs and consoles. Yes, exactly. Like, I'm not talking about, like, the politics of Nintendo or any of these big billion-dollar companies. I'm just talking about the actual products and what I like from them. Yeah. Honestly, the DS will always be my favorite handheld. It has so many bangers. I agree. I think it's my favorite handheld as well. I had, like, the 3DS. 3DS was fucking awesome. I'm not gonna lie. It was really, really good. When I first heard the Wii U, I thought it was a rip-off Wii. I mean, it kind of is like, it's hard to explain. It kind of is, but also it obviously isn't because it's by the same people, so. Wind Waker HD. Oh yeah, that's where I also played Wind Waker for the first time as well, was on my Wii U. And also the Wii U, you could play GameCube games on it. Like it could take GameCube games. You could play Wii games on it still, because it also still supported Wii games. And you could emulate a bunch of games on it too. Like it had a lot of ideas, and a lot of them worked very, very well and seamlessly. You know what I mean? Your VHS artifact and fisheye effect are super cool. Thank you! I appreciate it. I'm glad that you like it. Thank you. Also, hi Galactic. Hello. Welcome to the Backrooms. How'd you glitch in? DS had Pokemon Emerald, which was when the series peaked for me. Oh, for real? Nice. Nice. I'm good, Yoda. How are you today? Hello. Sybil Notes? I don't know what that one is. My first time playing Wind Waker was renting it from GameCube from Blockbuster. Oh my god, Blockbuster. I miss Blockbuster every day. Take me back where I could just like rent games or rent videos or whatever, you know? You know, like the smell of a Blockbuster. Ooh. I love that smell. I miss that smell so much. I didn't beat it or even get halfway until like years later. Yeah, fucking Wind Waker is a massive game. I remember getting halfway through the game. Part of me where you like collect, I think, oh god, it's been a really long time since I've played. I think you collect the like first 3 parts of the Triforce? Is that what that part is? I don't know, where you like travel all over the world to like the 3 to the 3 ladies. And I was like, excellent, the game is gonna be done. I'm gonna get this and I'm gonna go and beat Gandalf. Ganondorf! I got to that part and then I was like, this is where it ends. I'm gonna go and be Ganondorf. And then that's the end of the game. No, it turns out I was halfway through the fucking game. It was just the gems. It was not the fucking Triforce, dude. I just realized there's gonna be kids. Kids who've never even heard of Blockbuster. They fucking better not be here, as it's an 18 plus stream. Gandalf the Gerudo. I mean, they're both wizards. In a way. In a way, if you think about it. I was renting Super Mario Galaxy at the Vista Blockbuster stores closing down. Oh wait, you got to keep it? Okay, actually W though. That's a fucking huge W. Traveling the world for 3 women sounds good. Oh, you're right. It was absolutely worth it. You find out Hyrule is frozen in time. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm just like, ah. I love Wind Waker though. Did I ever finish it? You know what? I actually don't think I ever did finish it. I think I got up to that part and was just like, wait, I'm only halfway through. I don't think I have it in me to do this again. Yes, you must go defeat the evil Gandalf. So says I, the mighty and fair Soren. The manifestation of darkness and evil, the dictator of Hyrule and the enemy of the Triforce, Gandalf. Gandalf the Great. Blockbuster, what's that? Also PlayStation, wait, PS, wait, 2007 kids are now 18. Ew. Ew, what the fuck? Is that right? Is that fucking right? What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I wonder when Blockbuster disappeared. I never really heard about it until I was 25. Wait, what? Oh, you mustn't have had it. Just video stores in general, right? Like, in Australia, we had multiple different ones. Like, we had Blockbuster, Video Easy, Civic Video, etc, etc, etc. Wind Waker was insanely cool. I agree. I agree. That is really cursed knowledge, and I did not need to know that. Thank you so much for telling me, but I didn't need to know that. I didn't know a VTuber model could express that level of sadness. The disgust on my face was actually seen. What the fuck? Legendary Zelda, villain Gandalf, let's go! Yeah, Civic Video, bro. I think Civic Video was one of the last ones in Australia. Technically, we still have a Civic Video. At least in Sydney we do. Or we did. A couple of years ago, at least. We had a Civic Video in Newtown in Sydney. But I don't know if it still exists anymore, and I don't know if it's technically the same Civic Video, or if they can just call themselves Civic now. Because it doesn't exist anymore. Unsure. I rented many N64 games from the corner store. Wait, you could do that? That's so cool. That's really, really cool. I'm glad that I found a streamer to also freak out about being old and people not knowing Blockbuster. That's crazy. I hate that. 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 I think I still have my Blockbuster card. What? Video Easy too? Oh my god, if you have a Video Easy card, I feel like that's so rare. That's so rare. That's so rare. Hi Cotton Candy. Hello, welcome to the back rooms. How'd you glitch in? Hello, hello, hello. Watching the light leave your eyes. Oh my god, not the sim realizes what year it is clip. Come on guys. Come on, what the fuck? My family has a DVD from Civic that we never returned. Let's go. I think we stole a DVD from, it might have been Video Easy. I think we stole one from there, and I think it was I don't know, it was some like kid show. I can't remember. Maybe Strawberry Shortcake? I'm not really too sure. A moment of silence for the 90s kids who feel old. For real! What the hell, man? For real, for real. I'm from Asia and I wonder what the Asian equivalent of Blockbuster was. I don't know anything like that. I don't know. What like video slash game slash DVD rental stores did you have? In Japan, they have, is it Takuya? No, it's Tsutaya? Is that what it's called? Tsutaya? I know that they still have where you can actually still rent like DVDs, CDs, games, and stuff like that. You can still do that. You can still do that. I know about Blockbuster, but I never experienced it. What the fuck? That's so sad. It was the best thing ever. You'll never experience the like smell of going into a video rental shop and being like, your parents being like, okay, each kid gets to choose one video. And my parents were stingy, so that would be like, and you can only get the one that's 7 days. You're only allowed the 7-day one, 7 days or more rental, because if you got the 7-day rental, it means that they weren't new, and it meant that they were cheaper because of it. But if you got the 24-hour rental, that one was like the most expensive, and also high risk. Like my parents didn't want to be back like the next day; they would prefer to be back like once a week, kind of thing. Oh my god, and do you guys remember like how you would return like your rented stuff? Do you guys remember that? They would always have like a little slot outside of the like store where you would just like throw your like DVDs or videos or games into. Like libraries where you would like put your like rented library books into like the slot as well. Isn't that crazy? Sim is a hardened convict. I am. Can't you tell? I only remember the comic book rental stores. I wasn't really a fan of movies and kids. Oh, okay. I guess it would be the same. I guess. I don't know. 7 days. Second ring reference of the stream. Wait, what was the first one? I remember always avoiding the horror film aisle as a kid. Oh my god, I did too. It was so scary. Oh my god, do you guys also remember like the like adult area, the adult film area? I don't know if you guys had it in America, but in Australia we 100% did, and it was always just like, you know, they would just say like no kids allowed, and it would just be like behind like a curtain or like behind like doors that were like, I don't know how to explain it, like saloon doors, is that what they're called, where like a child could easily just like look under it. Like that's what it always was. And I remember being like, you know, a kid and being like curious about it. Obviously, like they're telling me I'm not allowed to go into this place, and then obviously I discovered, I'm like, oh, it's like porn. And I was like, oh, okay, I'm not really that interested. But like it was still like funny to go in there and just like look under the door and like just see men. It's always men. It was always only men. I don't think I ever saw a woman in there. I'm sure there were women. I can guarantee there were, but I never saw one. It wasn't even good porn, wasn't it? I couldn't tell you. I literally couldn't tell you. I was never old enough to go in, and I never actually had an interest to. Also, Gloomy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the back rooms, and thanks for the insurance and the hydrate, guys. Thank you. Yeah, the curtain. It was just like main market stuff. What, I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, I don't really know anything about porn. I'm pretty asexual. But yeah, the curtain, dude, it was so crazy. How goes it, adorable Gooba? I'm good. How are you, Royal? It's good to see you. Hello. First ring reference was the fact that I had my 7 stream streak. Oh no, I mustn't have seen that. I'm sorry. Oh, are we talking about video stores? Yeah, we are. My siblings used to scare the shit out of me with like horror movie covers. That's so funny. I love having a big brother. I just, having a sibling or more is the best thing ever. Hi Ralphie. Hi, how are you today? I only learned that there used to be porn and DVD vending machines. What? In broad daylight in Japan from playing Yakuza? Are there? Well, maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, if you go to, like, red light districts, probably. Like, people always say that. Pardon me, that you can, like, find, like, crazy vending machines here, but I always live out in the countryside, so you do not find those out here, but probably in Tokyo. I wouldn't be surprised. Probably like Akihabara, probably like red light district places, like those kinds of places. I would not be surprised if they have some crazy vending machines. But yeah, for the amount of time I've lived here, I've actually surprisingly never seen them before. Like not even once, not even like accidentally. I saw it too young to care. I just giggled. Yeah, I like didn't really care. Like I was just like, whatever, that's not for me. I think the most vanilla shit imaginable times 500. Oh, for real? That's so interesting. I guess that's what, maybe that's like all they were allowed or something? Who knows? I know a thing or two about porn, but like only the anime kind. That's fair. I don't know really anything, I'll be so honest. And I'm not interested. I'm fine. Going back to uni. Oh, coming back from uni. How about you? I'm good. I'm a little eepy today, so I'm just yapping or whatever. I had a little bit of a mistake happen earlier, so I had to delete my video. But oh well. Mistakes happen from time to time, and that's okay. Fun fact, the internet was literally made for porn. I thought it was made for the military. There are hotels that rent porn in Japan. Oh, yeah. You can do that just at a fucking, what's it called? Internet cafe. Like, for real, you can just do that. In fact, I recommend just go to an internet cafe. It's cheaper. It's cheaper. Is it gross? Yes. But is it cheap? Also yes. Stuff happens, so long as it's being cleaned up. Yeah, exactly. And as long as like there's no one malicious out there that like actually saw what happened and does anything with it. And if you do, I'll find you. Do you know Japanese? Yes, I do. Not very much though. My favorite saying in Japanese, and you'll hear me say it all the time on my streams, is "Watashi no nihongo wa hontou ni jouzu janai yo." I say it every single day of my life while I'm here. Every single fucking day. Yeah, it was made for the military. Oh, it was to decrease the rate of homosexual interactions. Oh, joke. I'm just like, what? Never decrease men holding hands or women holding hands. Please. Never decrease that. Did the stream go out? Yeah, I made a little oopsie. So I literally had to stop streaming and delete it. I think that's my first time ever doing that. Like, actually, I think that's my first time in the entire time that I've been here. I don't think I've ever accidentally showed my email address and then had to delete my video. I don't think I've ever had to do that before. I like had to think about it for a second and I was just like, no. Email addresses are bad. You should really get rid of those ones. Yeah. It was for a second, but a second is more than enough for someone who is malicious, who like wants to do something with your like, you know, email address. You know, whether they decide to like spam it or whether they decide to, oh my god, Lodi, thank you so much for the 5! What the fuck? Thank you. You don't have to do that. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I really did not want to risk it. Yo, you got 404 subs? Let's go. The error number. Do it again, I didn't see. No. Hi Meow, hello, welcome to the back room. How'd you glitch in? Someone said you flashed the camera and I believed them because it was the only straight answer I got. How would I flash the camera? Literally, how would I do that? I am an anime character. How would I do that? Oh well, there go all of my subs. No, thank you so much, Lodi. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Spamming it with like fake expired warranty emails. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I really don't want someone to like I don't know, like, be malicious like that. I don't think it's funny. I don't think it's cute. I think it's just mean. You know, like, I'm just like, please don't fucking do that, like, shit like that. But yes, luckily, you guys were chill, and no one fucking went back and looked, or no one, tried making a clip or anything. And if you did, I would know, and you would be fucking out of here. I literally heard I showed my feet. That is crazy. I am not that kind of VTuber. And also, I wouldn't be like disappointed if I did that. I'd be like, but. Are you suggesting anime girls aren't real? Yeah, I'm not real, you guys. I'm just like a figment of your imagination. Didn't you know that? I thought you knew that. I thought you were aware of that. No disrespect to people who are. She's just very asexual. Yeah, exactly. I don't really have any interest in doing that. How could I not gift subs to the most adorable, lovable girl fail on Twitch? What the hell? Surely that's not true. I'm sure that there are other, more adorable and more lovable girl failures out there. Oh, I bet there are. I bet there are. They are. Also, Sachiko, hi. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the backrooms. Hi. If you remember it, no you don't. Yeah, literally. No, you fucking don't. Be cool, be chill. Don't be a loser. Don't be a fucking loser. I thought that we were a simulation of your mind. Of my mind? I'm the 2D lady. Pretty sure I'm not real. Hi, Oberos? Is that how I say your name? Welcome to the backrooms. How'd you glitch in? Hello. Dempa girl transmitting directly into your brain isn't real. Surprise, surprise, she's not real. Maybe so, but I don't watch them, and there is one in front of me right now. Hey yo, hello. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Let me have some more. Hi, Romy. Hi, welcome to the backrooms. How'd you glitch in? I didn't see it. I was tabbed out. Good. Perfect. But that's all I've ever been in life. No. What? A girl failure? Question mark? Yeah, but we're here at the moment. Thus money, thus imaginary. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Aboris. Hello. How are you today? Hi. Hi, Emperor as well. Hello. Oh my god, yeah, guys, I'm not real, and you guys are just the security camera in the back room's ATM. So maybe none of us are real, if you really think about it. Perhaps none of us are actually real. I'm totally real and not a bot. I believe you. No way, Sim isn't real? Is chat real? Am I real? I don't think so. I don't think any of us are real. I think we're just like those AI bots that just keep feeding each other. I think that's just all we are, except we're not AI. We're just like a figment of someone's imagination. I didn't see it either. All I knew is Sim deemed it serious, so I treated it seriously. Thank you, Elise. Yeah. Like I said, it's just one of those things where I'm like, no, I will delete this just in case. Also, hi, Xavier. Hello, welcome to the backrooms. How'd you glitch in? What is real? I don't know. We're all bots talking to other bots? Damn, I guess so. Holy shit. We're part of the Godhead's dream? I guess so. Existential crisis for Gen AI incoming. Holy shit, none of us is real. How can any of us be real? How can any of us scam anyone if all of us are scams? But we're all AI and none of us are real, so none of us can get money, which means we can't scam anyone because we're all scammers. Hi, Xavier. Hi, how are you? Funny bit. By the night she's tweaking. Did she break? I did for just a second, but it's okay. I'm fine. I'm not broken anymore. I'm back to normal. I'm back to normal. I'm back to normal. Isn't that right, guys? I'm back to normal. I'm back to normal. I'm back to normal. I'm back to normal. She's back to normal. I'm back to normal. She's so normal right now. She's so normal. She's so normal. I'm normal. You're normal too. We're all normal here. Someone tell Symbol there is a problem with our AI. I'm not AI, I'm normal. Record scratch. Anyway, guys, I'm so normal. Whatever. The Yowie glasses are on, and we are not talking about Yowie. What have you done? I know. I can't believe I was wearing my Yowie glasses, and yet I wasn't talking about Yowie for once in my life. What the hell? Am I okay? Am I okay? Am I okay? If I'm certified normal, I don't actually think I am okay. Hi, normal. I'm Chatterbutt. Hi, normal. I'm normal as well. It always comes back to Yowie. It sure does. It sure does. Not all the bots. Come on, man. Suddenly, I crave Yowie. Suddenly, I must watch some Yowie. Oh, perfect timing. There's going to be an ad break. Guys, there's going to be an ad break in about 50 seconds. Be sure to get up and stretch, get some water, go find some Yowie in the back rooms. There's plenty. There's plenty. I've been finding them and I've been scattering them around just like little breadcrumbs for my little voidlings to find. So please feel free to read all that for the next 3 minutes, or feel free to stare at me glitching in front of you guys for the next 3 minutes. Totally up to you. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I need to pee. And maybe I'll get some more coffee? I don't know. The world truly is my oyster, isn't it? Okay, be right back, everyone. Be right back. Hello! Oops, I did not put my headphones back on. Hi everyone! Hello, hello, hello. Did I just run back up the stairs? Of course I did. Of course I did. Of course I did. Am I out of breath? Of course I am. Hi everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you all had a good 3-minute break. I did. I peed and I got more coffee and I got a Mikan. Yummy! Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yummy little Mikan. Delicious. Yum, 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 yum. Welcome back, my favorite stair runner. Thank you so much. Guys, who needs a stair master when you can master your own stairs? Am I right, ladies, or am I right? Welcome back. Thanks, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I got myself a little Mikan. Because it is Mikan season! Woo! I love Mikans. They are delicious. They are super yummy. They are super yummy. I had like a teeny tiny dinner. Well, I would say it's like half dinner before a stream. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Spookster, and also Sly as well from earlier. Welcome to the back rooms. How'd you glitch in? Yeah, I had like half my dinner before a stream, which was just like a bowl of rice with furikake. Nori tamago, of course. Mochiron yo ne. Wait, what else did I have with it? Oh, and a fucking half of this giant ass fucking apple, dude. And I mean, this apple was huge. It was like almost the size of my head. It was fucking crazy. So that was like half of my dinner. And I'll eat the other half of my dinner later. But I haven't decided what I want to eat yet. Because like, I have a lot of cool food that I could make. Like I could make yakisoba. Like I could cook yakisoba, or I could cook some curry, or I could cook some shake, which is salmon. I asked my Japanese friends how to say salmon in Japanese. It's not sake. It is in fact shake. Even though it is written as sake, it is pronounced shake. The same thing with like the word senpai. It's not sen with an N pi. It is sem with an M pi. I gotta go. Oh, okay, Elise. Good luck on your drive. Get super caffeinated. Get super caffeinated. Hi, Phantom. Hello. Head empty just like me. Literally. Yeah, how are you guys? Welcome back. I can't decide what I want to make. Karage. I actually don't know how to make karage. I don't know how to make that yet. Apparently it's really easy. But I still don't know. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Also, hi, Exterminator, and also, Honey! Welcome to the back rooms. How'd you glitch in? Hello. Oopsie. Yeah, the first one for salmon sounds like alcohol. Yeah, it does. But yeah, it's written like with hiragana, for example. It is written like sake, but it is pronounced shake, which I'm like, huh. I wonder why. I think it's like the same thing as like how they pronounce certain things in a certain way. Like inari sushi is written like inari sushi, but it's pronounced inari zushi with a zu. Same with like jelly is written as jetty, but it is pronounced zeti. I'm like, this is so interesting. I think it's because like it's like old Japanese, right? Old school Japanese. It's very interesting. Hi, honey. Hello. How are you today? I'm gonna start some Greek slow cooker lemon chicken and potatoes. Oh my god, that sounds so good. That sounds so yummy. I do get like a little tempted after my streams with you guys to like walk all the way down to FamiMart, but then I'm like, I shouldn't do that. It's literally like whenever I finish streaming here, it's like past 10 p.m. And like, don't get me wrong, where I live is so incredibly safe, and like everyone here is fucking geriatric. Like, I'm the youngest person by far, but I don't know, it's still scary walking down a mountain in the middle of the night. I'm not gonna lie. What if a ghoul comes and finds me? Oh my god, Kudu! Hi, Kudu! Hello, Kudu. Hi. How are you? Hi. Hello. How was your stream today? How was the forest? How are your friends? I hope you guys were having so much fun. It looked like you were. But yeah, so it's like, I do go on night walks all the time here, but it's usually around 7 p.m. And get home around 8 or 9 p.m. Because like everyone is still out and about around those times. Like even like kids are still out and about like up until like 9 p.m. in this area. Just take your favorite rifle for safety. Yeah, I totally have that. I, an Australian living in Japan, totally has that. It was good, it was cozy and silly, just the way I like it. It looked so funny. When you guys were just like chopping up people, that was awesome. And then I saw you struggling to get water for a long time. That was also awesome. Guys, if you haven't already, go and follow Kudu or Creepy in the chat. Wait, are any of my mods here? Mod check, wake up, mods. Oh, Jelly's here. Hi, Jelly. Could you please give Kudu a shout out, please, and thank you, please. She's a fellow Australian, and she's so cute, and I love her so much. You got new emotes? I don't have got new emotes. Why don't I say have got? Yo, I've been in Japan for like 3 weeks now. Is my English really getting that bad so quick? Maybe. Staying out past 9 p.m.? Hooligans! Literally, I know. Yeah. I love you! We need to hang out. Oh my god, please! I would love to hang out with you, Kudo. Please. If you ever have a game that you want to play with me, I'll try my best. To play as well. I don't know if I can stream at the same time, though, because I just use a laptop, but I am so down! I want to play with my friends! I haven't played games with my friends besides Flife online. in like 3 weeks. And I miss everyone. I miss playing games with friends. How have you been? I've been good. I've been good. I've been very, very good. Just chilling. I'm eating a Mikan at the moment. As it is Mikan season. It's also the end of persimmon season, which is so sad. So, I don't know. I might be a little... I might actually be the ghoul of this mountain, in fact, because I think after stream, I have to like... I have to put my trash in like the trash bin thing. I don't know if I explained this to you guys before, but in Japan, houses don't have their own individual trash cans where like the trash man comes by and picks it up, right? They don't have that here in Japan. They always have like allocated spots for your street or your neighborhood. They have to like walk to with your rubbish in hand, and then you have to put it in the designated like rubbish area, right? That's like what they do here. I'm assuming it's to like reduce waste. I'm actually not too sure why they do that. But yes, they do that here, at least. And so tonight after stream, I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna walk. It's not so far away. It's maybe like a 5-minute walk. 5 to 10 minute walk down the street for me. No, it can't be 10 minutes. It's gotta be 5. I'm pretty sure it's a 5-minute walk. Yeah, I have to like walk 5 minutes down the street under this big, scary, but also really cool and beautiful like bridge. I have to walk under it to drop my trash off. Teehehehe. But it's also really, really close to this like field that I don't know if anyone owns it or not. I'm not really too sure. I think it's like under construction. They might be like building something in it soon. Or maybe not. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what's going on with this field. But there's a there's a persimmon tree with just a lot of persimmons on it. And we're nearing the end of persimmon season, so I don't know. If no one else wants them, maybe I'll have to be the one to take them. I don't know. I'm helping everyone else out. There ain't no way we can all eat those persimmons, but at least someone can eat some of them, you know? I think I'm doing the neighborhood actually a service by going and stealing everyone's persimmons. I'm doing everyone a service, okay? I'm doing everyone my duty as the one white girl for kilometers. By going around and stealing the local fruit that doesn't actually belong to anyone. You know? I heard a ghoul roams this mountain. They say that she broadcasts sounds around the world every so often, but no one can find out where she broadcasts. It's true. I am the local legend. Hi, Latte. Hi, how are you today? Hello. You're so right. Kudu is cool. She is cool. She's cool and cute. The white girl. I am the white girl of this town. The way it has been a hot minute since I've lived in a town where I have not seen a single other foreigner, like, at all. Usually, like I said, I used to live in Karatsu, right? And Karatsu is like it's a city, right? It's a small city, very, very small city, but it is a city nonetheless. And so, you know, you would still like run into like foreigners every now and then, like pretty easily, and like they're very used to like foreigners there. Or when I used to live in a little place called Omiyazaki in Shizuoka prefecture, they were also pretty used to like foreigners there too, even though like Omiyazaki was really, really small as well, like a tiny little beach town. But okay. Where I live, I realized, okay, luckily I didn't actually just dox myself, because Genkai is not actually where I live. I live in another little place next to it, but that's like the town closer to me. I don't really know. The way I don't understand how like towns and jurisdictions work in Japan. Stop doxing yourself. I can't believe I've just doxed myself twice. But like I said, Genkai is not actually where I live. That's why I was just like, am I okay to say that? And I was like, okay, actually, yes, I am. So I was like, no, I'm fine. Because I live in another place that is close to Genkai. But I don't understand how they work. I don't understand. I really don't. Like, trying to put in my address into things, I'm like, I don't understand what is what. Like, I actually don't. Like, every place that I live has like 4 different names, and I'm like, huh? Always 2 steps ahead. How many times can you duck yourself in one stream? For real. For fucking real, bro. It's actually crazy. It's actually crazy. It's actually crazy. Hi, Kata, and also Shuki Dayo. Welcome to the Backrooms. How'd you glitch in? Hello. The locals say that they see a shining reflection of some sort at the top of the mountain. They say that's the white girl. For real, bro, you're killing us. God, do I need to delete again? No, I actually don't. I actually do not this time. Don't worry. But yeah, Sim is Rui from Demon Slayer season 1, living in the mountains. I am 1000%. I love to live in the mountains. Anyway, what was I saying before I almost doxed myself for real? Oh yeah. So the area that I live, I'm like, there are like no other foreigners here, and it's so bizarre. I have never lived in a place like that before, where it's like so little foreigners. I'm like, oh my god, crazy. Hi, Allure. Hi, welcome to the Backrooms. How'd you glitch in? Hi, Shugi as well. Hello. Anyway, after stream tonight, I will be going out and I will be getting some persimmons. I will be doing that. I actually will be doing that. You were just saying your phone number. Also, you were just saying your bank details. Also, you were just saying your real name. Also, you were just... See, this is the problem when you get parasocial with your chatters, guys. You forget that you're not just chatting with, like, close friends. You forget. You really do. Sim, the apple among persimmons. I don't know if that's a good thing. I feel like persimmons are more special than apples. I feel like persimmons are way more rare than an apple. Except that giant fucking apple that I ate today. It was so big. It was actually so freaking massive. What the heck? I'm about to geoguess that shit. Please don't make jokes like that. Please, like, for real, do not make jokes like that. If you make it again, I will have to ban you. I'm so sorry. I don't find it funny. I don't find it cute. I find it scary because I'm a real person. Also, this is my full government name and my baby picture. I'm kidding, I'm not that talented. Yeah, like I said, please keep those jokes to yourselves, everyone. Please do not make GeoGuessr jokes with me. Because like I said, it is scary, you know, and there are actual, like, psychos out there that do that, so don't do it. Don't do it. Yes, ma'am. Thank you for understanding. Thank you. Anyway, the main reason we've all gathered here today, guys, the main reason we have all gathered here in the Backrooms ATM department is that I, Symbol, am going to be having another birthday in 1 month on the 17th of December. Doxes myself again. Kidding. But on the 17th of December is my birthday. I'm sadly not actually going to be here there, as my mom is going to be coming here and visiting me, and then we're going to be off to Korea, I believe. At least that's the plan. So for my actual birthday, I will be in Korea, but the next couple of days after, so maybe on like the 20th of December, I'll try. Um, hell yeah, dude. That felt like a really good burp. That was like very satisfying. Maybe on the 20th of December. Wait, actually, let's see what day. What day is that? Happy upcoming birthday! Thank you. Oh my god, 17th of December. There's only one person alive with that birthday. Dogs. 2 birthdays. How many worms does your mom have? Okay, let me see. Okay, so my actual birthday is on a Wednesday. Oh, maybe we can do the 19th. Maybe we can try and aim for like either the 19th or the 21st of December. Let's try and do that for my birthday. I think that would be really, really fun and really, really sweet. I would love for you guys to come. I don't know what to do yet though. That's the thing. That's the problem. I don't know. I actually genuinely don't know what plans we should do. Do you guys have any ideas? What should we do for my birthday? What do you guys want to do? What do you want to do? What does unshrimping mean? It means I need a stretch. Ugh. I'm shrimping. I'm shrimping like a shrimp. I'm looking like a shrimp. A day trip to Korea? No, it's not going to be a day trip. It's going to be a 3-day trip, I believe. If I remember correct, I think my mom is leaving on the 18th of December back to Australia. So I think we will be in Korea from the 15th until the 18th, maybe somewhere around there. Because my mom's never been to Korea before. My mom has never been, and she's going to be turning 60 next year. So happy birthday to my mom! Yay! We love her. We love her. And so she wanted to do something like kind of big before her birthday. And so that's why she's actually going on a huge trip, like massive trip. She's going to India to see my brother and his wife, because they live there. And then she's traveling from India to Japan to hang out with me on my birthday, and like Christmas and kind of stuff like that. And then we're both traveling together to Korea. So that will be super, super, super fun, super, super cute. I can't wait to see my mom again. It's been a very long time since I've seen her. Hi, Leah. Hi, welcome to the Backrooms. How'd you glitch in? I hope y'all enjoy the trip. Thank you! I can't wait. Korea is so, 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 so fun. I've been to Korea twice. I've been to Seoul, and I've been to Busan. I really like Busan. Busan I actually prefer to Seoul, but my mom wants to go to Seoul, so I will do what she wants to do. Yes, 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 yes. Shout out Aussies, top 5 English speakers. I don't know if I would say we're top 5. I feel like our English is not very good. First time I've ever heard birth traveling. Yeah, we're gonna do some birthday traveling. It's gonna be pretty slay. Yeah, India, I know, that's so awesome. And then Japan, I know. I love it because my mom, do we call her Simon? Yes, let's call her Simon. Yeah, she's I love her. My mom is very, very cute. She's very, very like, you know, she likes to boast about her kids, right? She is that kind of mom. And so she's like, she keeps telling her friends, she's like, yeah, I'm going to go and visit my son over in India, and then I'm going to visit my daughter over in Japan, and then we're going to go to Korea. And then we'll go to Korea for both of our birthdays. And it'll be really lovely, and it'll be very, very nice. And yes, my daughter is paying for my Korea trip. Yes, she is. And my son is paying for my trip to India. Yes, 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 yes. I'm like, oh my god. I love her so much. She's so cute. She's so, so, so cute. I like Simmom. Yeah! Howdy, Nutstack. Hello, how are you today? It's not about the English being good, it's about it being cool. Oh, really? You think Australian English is cool? I also think Australian English is pretty cool. I like it too. Happy early birthday to Simon, Mom! Thank you. She's proud of her son and daughter. Yeah, she is. She's so proud. She's so precious. Yeah, if I don't know, she's also a little interested in streaming, because if you guys know anything about my mom, she loves technology, right? Pardon me. Oh my god. Jesus, what was in that Mekon? What was in that damn Mikan I just ate? Anyway, my mom is like kind of interested in streaming, and so she keeps asking me. She's just like, well, how do I do it? And I'm just like, well, I only know how to stream one way, Mom, and that's by being a VTuber. Do you want to be a VTuber? And she's just like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. I'm like, She's living that life. Her having you guys was a great investment. I think so. Sim Mom on stream. I would kind of like to. I think it'd be very cool. But I'm also a little bit like, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know. My mom doesn't even know about the symbol. Like, she does. Like, she knows that I stream, right? But she doesn't know the name of my account. She doesn't know the name of my account, which I do on purpose. Because I love her so much, but also sometimes I want my stuff to just be for me and not for my family. It would be cool to have her just drop by and say hi. That's what I'm thinking too. I think that would be very, very cute. Yeah, it's a little scary. Yeah, grand reveal on a birthday. Oh my god. Also, like, because she doesn't stream, right? Obviously. She doesn't stream, and she is internet savvy, but not super internet savvy. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just think that she will accidentally, like, say my real name. She'll say my real name, or she'll, like, you know, say, like, exactly where we actually are, or, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just a little afraid of, like, little slip-ups like that. I mean, if I do that myself, like, imagine my mom. Gotta keep her away from your simness. Well, yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Having a relative on stream is scary. Yeah, exactly. Maybe she can reverse engineer VTubing into typical streaming. I don't know. Well, the thing is, the reason why she wants to get into streaming is because she's an artist. A really, really amazing artist. And she doesn't want to show her face though. But what she does, like the art that she does, is all like in real life. So I'm a digital artist, right? So it's very easy for me to just like be a VTuber, and you know, everything is just on my screen, so it's very easy. But she would want to like paint on a canvas, or she would want to like you know, do stenciling, or she wouldn't, you know, like that kind of stuff where like her hands would be like on screen kind of thing. But I don't really know like the best way to do that, sadly, because I've never done it really. Also, hi Puka, and also Mr. Raccoon, welcome to the back rooms. How'd you guys glitch in? And thanks for the hydrate, thank you. I'm worried people will also hit on your mom. Oh, you guys fucking would. You guys would. You would hear her like super Australian accent, and you'd be like, hubba hubba mummy, and I'd be like, shut up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut up! That's my mom! Can't dox you if you beat her to it. For real! Oh, I've been so bad today. Oh my god. Hi, Mr. Raccoon. This is what, guys, this is why you shouldn't stream when you're sleepy. Yeah, like a hand cam streamer. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Your mom is actually Bob Ross. I mean, she paints really, really well. So, I mean, kinda. She paints like animals really, really well, and she paints like kind of like, what's the word for it? Surrealism. My mom paints surrealism a lot. It's very, very cool. So all of her stuff is like, whoa, this is trippy, dude. Actually trippy. Literally, mama whistles, literally, and I'd be like, shut up! Shut the fuck up! Hi, Golo. Hello, welcome to the back rooms. Hi. Maybe she could wear a GoPro. Oh, that's a good idea. Can you like set that up to your stream? Question mark? Like I said, I don't know anything about this kind of stuff. I only know what I do. Is she single? I'm not gonna answer that. Leave my mom alone! Leave my mom alone! Did you hear me? She's turning 60. Leave her alone. Hi, Ichinose! Hi, oh my god, it's so good to see you. Hello, 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 hello. Why are you in the back rooms? I don't know. Why are you in the back rooms? I just fell in here, dude. I just fell in here. Love me some surrealism. Me too. Surrealism is really cool. Her favorite artist is Salvador Dali. So she has like a bunch of like paintings by him. Obviously not real, because they're like millions of dollars. But like, yeah, like posters of paintings. Yeah. 60. That's interesting. Leave her alone. The age of 60 is in demand. Leave her alone. Leave my mom alone. Leave my mom alone. I swear to fucking god, if my mom became a streamer and she's just like, yeah, now I have like a 25-year-old boyfriend, I will kill myself. I don't think she'd be interested in a 25-year-old, but it would be crazy if it happened. We would never, we would just say how charming she is and perhaps ask if she has any plans in remarrying. Shut up! I'm fine, what? I'm gonna kill you guys. I'm gonna kill you guys. I'm gonna kill you all. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god. Hang on. My watch. My watch is too tight. My watch is too tight. I need to take it down a notch. Oh, that's better. That's better. Oh, so the watch that I have is really cool. It's a Casio watch. But the actual like wristband, the watch wristband is an awkward size. It's either too big or too small. Like there is no in-between notch, and it freaking frustrates me so much. Anyway, 25. I'm just 24. Leave my mom alone! You're too young! You're too young for my mom! Sorry, Sim, I'm only 36. No! You're still like almost half our age! He is really cute. Shows an image of an AI man from Discord chatter. Okay, my mom, luckily, is not stupid. She's actually super on top of AI and she fucking hates it. I'm like, yes, slay! We love a woman who slays in this house. Why are people talking about your mom? Because I brought my mom up. She's coming to visit me in Japan, and then we're gonna go and visit, we're gonna go to Korea afterwards. Yeah. But the question is, do you think she would be into it? No, I do not think so. I do not think so. I do not think so. Slayed my day away. For real, for real, for real. Of course an artist would be able to spot an AI. Yeah, exactly. And like I said, she fucking hates it. Just like me. I'm like, yay! She's actually even more, like, on top of that than I am, I think. And, like, knows more about it, too. She's, like, a lot more educated when it comes to that stuff. Speaking of the future, what if on stream you did a tarot card reading for yourself and see what's in store for you? Like, a future dad-in-law? I'm gonna kick you in the ass! I'm gonna kick your ass, dude! Come here, come to Japan right now. I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna do it. Oh my god. Against AIT, you don't have to sweeten the deal. Shut up! Yeah, my mom is visiting. She's gonna visit me around my birthday. You live in the back rooms? Cool. Where in the back rooms do you live? I also live here. Even better, I hate you guys. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. She hates only generative AI or any AI. Generative AI. Yes. Generative because it is bad for the environment and also fairly pointless. You sound like you're 22. I'm 27. I'm not 22. So if half our age is too young, then what she needs is two 30-something-year-olds, and it adds up. Just two 30-year-old men, one on each arm. It's fucking crazy. My mom is tiny as well. Like, she is so small. I'm 163 centimeters, right? My mom is 157 centimeters, if I remember correctly. Hi, Green Boy. Hi, welcome to the back room. How'd you glitch in? She's so small. She's so tiny. work sim mom. Yeah, she is. She's very, very work. Super work. I definitely get a lot of that from her. The normal yellow room where the noise monster is. Oh, for real? Bro, you don't have to live there if you don't want to. You know that, right? Everywhere is rent-free. Is it just me, or do we all hear the PlayStation 4 background noise? It does kind of sound like that, doesn't it? A little bit. Sim mom harem? Oh my god. Leave my mom out of this. Your mother sounds like an interesting person. She's so interesting. My mom is really, really interesting. Genuinely, I think if she actually became a streamer, she would do pretty well. Like, I actually do think so. She is like a big yapper just like me. She's got a really interesting life. Oh, I want her to be a VTuber so bad. Is that bad? Is that bad of me to say? I would love my mom to be a VTuber. I just think that would be so fucking funny. Like, I actually think that would be so funny. And I could see her doing better than me. Right? Right? Hi, JJ, and also Queen. Hello. Welcome to the back rooms. How'd you glitch in? But I'm also worried. I'm also worried about my mom. You know what I mean? Because, like, I can handle, like, shitty comments. And like I know how to like just ignore like when people just say stupid shit or like mean things for like no reason, right? I can ignore that because I've been on the internet like my entire life. And I've been on social media like my entire life and stuff like that. But like my mom hasn't. What if someone says something mean to her and she takes it to heart? That would break my heart. That would literally break my heart if she actually like if someone said something mean about her. I would actually have to find them and I'd have to kick their ass. I would have to find them and I would have to kick their ass. And I would do that for my mom. I would kick any person's ass if they said something mean to her. I would do that because she is the sweetest, most loving person ever. And then you send the sim gang to beat them up. Yeah, you know what? If someone ever says anything bad about my mom, it's not just me. It's not just me that they have to be worried about. It's all of us. We're all gonna go and kick their ass. We're all going to kick their ass. Ain't that true? Ain't that true? I would never, ever, ever use my chat or like my followers or my friends to like go after anyone ever if it's like about myself, because I'm a big girl and I can look after myself and I don't care. But if it's my mom, I would use my power if someone said anything mean about my mom. Because she doesn't deserve it. She doesn't deserve it. She doesn't deserve it. She should be, you should be her mod. Oh my god, I would. In the beginning, 1000% I would be her mod. I'd be the best mod ever for her. Also, hi Newen. Welcome to the back rooms. How'd you glitch in? Hi. Don't worry, me and my fellow spouse-in-laws would protect her. Oh, thank you, Slurple. Thank you. Boys, assemble! Let's fucking get him! Chat, kill this guy. For my mom, I would do it. She's literally the sweetest, nicest person you will ever fucking meet in your entire life. And she doesn't really know how to like defend herself. Like, you know what I mean? Like, she's one of those people that will take things to heart. And then she'll just be sad about it. And I'm like, oh. No, she doesn't know how to defend herself. She doesn't know how to like tell people to shut the fuck up. It might be a wild guess, but I think that you're close to your mom. Maybe a little bit. Well, kind of. I have an interesting relationship with my family in general, where I love all of my family, I really do, but I can't live with them, and I can't even live in the same city as them. So I love my mom to bits, but I also very, very much like having my own life and being very far away from her. But I love still like calling her up like every week or second week, and having our big old yaps and enjoying that. And like getting to see her, you know, on holidays and stuff. Yeah. The Sim Mob unite! I blow up the world for her. Oh my god, Gloomy, me too. Gloomy, literally same. Let's beat him to death with hammers, yeah! Protect the lady at all costs! Sim, she'll be fine, but protect the mob, literally. I'm like, I know how to like defend myself or like not take things to heart, right? Like when someone says something stupid or shit about me or to me, I'm just like, either I can easily ignore it because I think that's like whatever, or I'll call it out, you know? Like, I'm fine with that. But I don't think my mom would be able to do that. I don't think so, especially not in the beginning. Not when she doesn't know. The city part is so real, right? Right. I gotta get to bed now. No worries, Lottie. Please have a wonderful sleep. Thank you again for popping in. Have a good sleep. Good night. Pardon me. Civil War scatter. Oh my god. Same. Insult me all you like, but go after the people I care about, and then you have a problem. That is literally my personality. Like, fully. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. People can say mean things about me, and I am fine. Like, obviously, every now and then, it will get to me. Like, especially if it's, like, someone constantly prodding me about, like, an insecurity or something that, like, I don't want to talk about, or, like, you know, those kinds of things. Like, those things can get to me, obviously. I am still a human. But, like, for the most part, if someone just says something mean to me, like, randomly in chat, and it's, like, their first time chatting, I'm like, psh. Okay, loser. Like, I don't care. I don't know who you are, so I don't care. But yeah, I feel like my mom would take it to heart, and then I would cry. I'm the type to give moms flowers on my friends' birthdays because it's like a big day for them too. That's so sweet. That is so sweet, Glooby. What the fuck, man? It sounds like y'all have a beautiful relationship, all jokes aside. So how can chat resist starting a beautiful relationship with her? I'm going to kick your ass. I'm going to kick your ass. Come over here so I can kick your ass. Good night, Lottie. Good night. Unshrimp, thank you. Thank you. Insane. Anyway, guys, what should I do for my birthday? When I get back. Well, when I get back, I think I'll try and do my birthday stream on like the 21st of December. Yeah. I want to do that. I want to try and do 21st of December. I think that would be pretty slay. Oh, I wonder if I can get... No. Never mind. I was wondering if I could get front page, but I don't think I can. I think I'm like too late for it. Wait, when did I debut? Guys, when did I debut? I literally don't fucking remember. It was the 28th of something. What month was it? September? Oh my god, is that it? Was it really the 28th of September? I think it was. Wait, that's fucking crazy. Okay, I definitely cannot be on the front page again yet. You can only apply for front page every 3 months. Yeah, you should bring your mom. I'm gonna kill you. It's been a minute. Yeah, holy crap. September 28th, which was only a month and a half ago. A little over a month and a half ago. Wait, is that right? Am I stupid? September? Because it's right at the end of September. November. Oh my god, October is in there. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I actually am stupid. Oh my god, I'm just like, what am I missing? September, October, November. But it's the end of September, so it was mainly just October, and we're halfway through November. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's been about a little over a month and a half. That's crazy. Totally didn't get close to Sim to get close to her mom. What the hell? I'm gonna kick your ass, Gloomy. You're my wife, and I'm still gonna kick your ass. The self-tarot reading does sound cool. I don't have my tarot cards with me. Oh, but my mama's gonna be here. Oh wait, no, she doesn't live in Sydney. Fuck. Damn it. Okay. I didn't bring my tarot cards. But maybe if I convince my mom to buy me tarot cards for my birthday. Or maybe I can use my mom's tarot cards. No, it doesn't feel right to do that. I feel like you should always use your own. Oh, this is tough. This is tough. Why couldn't it have been on the 21st of September? Yeah, I think like a lot of that, I feel like that one would have been booked out like immediately. Your design feels like you could be like a mascot to a game company. You think? Really? Really? She could lend me a set for sure. Damn, are tarot cards in throne? No, I don't have any tarot cards in my throne. Maybe I'll look some up. So the thing is, like, what my mum has always taught me with tarot cards is that the tarot cards that work best for you are tarot cards that have been bought for you by someone else with like you in mind, like that kind of thing. Obviously you can pick out your own and they still work pretty well and still pretty good. But usually the ones that have been bought for you by someone are like better. That's why I kind of wish I just brought my own, damn it! Hey, can you pick up some tarot cards on your way? She would, if I asked, she absolutely would. She loves tarot cards. My mom has like, I think, like 30 to 40 different tarot cards in her collection. She collects them like all the time, and she's been collecting them for years and years and years and years. Yeah, this could be an opportunity to be close to Sim's mother. She sounds like a sweet... I'm gonna freaking kick everyone's asses, I swear to God. You look so cool. Thank you, Flashy. You look cool too. What the heck? That's an interesting and kind of intimate concept. Yeah. This is just my mom's belief. Whether it's like true or not, it doesn't really matter. This is just how she believes it, right? And because my mom believes it, I also believe it. If it's on throne, it still counts as a gift, no? I guess so, but I think it's because, like, I am the one choosing it, so I'm not too sure. I'm really not too... I'll ask my mom about that. I'll see if that's, like, a loophole. Porsches! Hi, Porsches! Hello! It's good to see you in here. Welcome to the back room. How'd you glitch in? And same with, Hoven Delta. Welcome as well. Welcome. How'd you guys glitch in today? It's so good to see you. She collects them like they are Pokemon. She really does. She loves tarot card art specifically. So she collects a lot. But the ones that she uses on herself to, like, you know, do her daily readings are they're the ones that have been bought for her. Yeah, like I think her favorite ones, I wish I could remember the name of them. Her favorite ones are the ones that her dad bought her. My granddad bought her like 20 years ago, maybe even longer actually. I think they're older than me. Yeah, like he bought them for her years and years ago, and they're like still her favorite ones to this day. And she always says that like they're the ones that she gets like the best readings from, like the most accurate readings from. And my granddad is now dead, and so she feels even more closer and more connected with them now. So I'm like, I get it, girl. I get it. I have his rune book. My mom, like, my granddad gifted her the book of runes and like how to read them and stuff like that. God, a long time ago, like 30 years ago, something like that. And then for one of my birthdays, like maybe 5 years ago or something like that, she gifted me that one to me. She gifted that one to me, like the really, really old one. And so I didn't want to bring it with me because I don't really want to travel with it just in case it like breaks, because it's very like sentimental and old and in my family. You know what I mean? I mean, it would count if we could get them for you. We would technically have you in mind. That's true. I just want to pull the Fool card. I have no idea what it means. I just like it. The Fool card is like my favorite card actually, which is funny. I have the Fool tattooed on me, funnily enough. The Fool, to give you a very, very basic, like basic understanding of the Fool, it's basically walking blindly into the future like a fool, you know? So it just means that it doesn't really matter what gets in your way, you are going to be walking straight into it. And I personally think that that's a good thing. I like it, you know, trying not to let things get in your way, just like keep going, keep walking forward. Whether things are good or bad, it doesn't matter. You're just trying your best to continue on. It's kind of like that, but like I said, it's walking blindly into something like a fool. Could do a chat/community vote on like tarot card design color. Ooh, wait, that's actually a good idea. Yeah, okay, that's a really good idea. I'll write that down. Because that way it's you guys actually choosing the one for me, and then I can put it up on Throne or something. Where's my pen? There it is. Your family sounds so cool. Thank you. Yeah, I think I have a pretty cool family. What was it? Let the community vote on a tarot card design. Let the community vote on a tarot design. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Maybe I could also make it like, rather than just like a one-off purchase, it can be, what's it called on Throne again? Where it can be like multiple people can, I'm just gonna look. Words evade me today. They truly do. Hi Viper! Hi, how are you today? Hello, 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 hello. Contribute. That's the word that I'm looking for, right? Yeah, where it can be like community funded, for example. For example, crowdfunding. Yeah, so like, you know, if you wanted to chip in for that, you could. Even if it's like $1, you know? I'm gonna go to bed now. Oh, okay, Gluey. Have a wonderful, wonderful sleep. I love my wife. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. My cousin has the witch tattooed. Ooh, that's so cool. Oh, the witch. What is that a part of? Because that's not a part of typical tarot. Is it a part of like, oh, what's the other one called? Because there is like a witch's oracle, so it could be that, or it could be... what's the other one that I'm thinking? The elements one? I can't remember what that one's called. Also, hi Velmira, welcome to the back room. How'd you glitch in? What is the Book of Runes? So runes work in a similar way to tarot cards, where they are like a guide for either your future, your past, or your present, or something like that too. But yeah, they work very, very similarly to tarot cards, but instead of them being cards, they're little runes. And they're usually like stones or rocks or something like that with Nordic runes written on each one. And you usually like pick them out of like a bag or whatever you have. Usually I just do like the simple reading, which is past, present, future with them. And yeah, and then you just read them. And then so the Book of Runes is just allowing you to read what the runes means. Backrooms Tower, I wonder if that exists. Probably, right? Walking blindly into the future. I didn't ask for this call out. I mean, like I said, I have that tattooed on me, so that's yeah, that's the one that I identify with the most. Pardon me. Of course, tarot has DLC. Yeah, there's like many different types. There's literally so many different types. There's like, yeah, tarot cards, which is like your typical ones that people will think about. And then there's like oracles, and oracles can be like so many different types. So many different types. There are like witch oracles, plant oracles, angel oracles, like anything basically you can think about can be like an oracle, I swear. But I'm not too sure, like, exactly everything about that one. Back runes, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, that would be cute. Maybe I could do, if I get them in time, maybe I could do like tarot readings or something like that on my birthday, or like a community games night or something. Or maybe I can play like my favorite games or something like that. Like, you know, maybe I can replay Silent Hill 2, or maybe I can play Katamari, or I don't know. There's so many things we could maybe do, but a community night would also be pretty fun. Or karaoke. I can always do more karaoke. More karaoke. I did just buy some cat tarot cards. No way! But now that I know that I'll definitely gift them, that'll appreciate it. Oh, I mean, you don't have to. Like I said, even still buying them for yourself is still good. It's still good, still good. Don't worry about it. It's still good. Hydrate. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. If you don't mind me asking, are you planning to stream for how long? Today or my birthday? Today, I'll be streaming for maybe 2 more hours? Ish? Yeah. 2 or 3 more hours. Because I accidentally, had that little mistake earlier. Normally I stream for about 5 hours. Yeah. Never too much karaoke. Never too much karaoke. There's always so much fun when it comes to karaoke. What about inheriting the card? Ooh, that's like the best. That's like the best. That's where like the best, most juiciest aura comes from. The best and juiciest aura. Truly. Speaking of auras, I went to a shrine the other day. On Sunday, actually. And like, most of the area was very easy. So I took like a bunch of photos of like the areas that I visited on Sunday, right? On my digital camera, which actually I'll show you now. But there was this rock behind the shrine, and it was like an energy rock. I don't know how to explain it because my friend was explaining it to me in Japanese, and I think I kind of like half understood what she was trying to tell me. But it's like good energy, like this really big rock, and it was like for really good energy, and you like touch it and stuff like that. And all the photos that I took of that area, I'm not kidding, were all really blurry. And I'm just like, what the heck? Everything else was fine, like being around the shrine was fine, like being outside the shrine, but everything to do with that rock and like the pathway to the rock is all really blurry. And I'm like, what the fuck? How crazy is that? Good energy, dude. Good energy. Also, hi Koyomi! Thank you so much for the sub with your prime. Thank you. And also MSSN. Welcome to the back rooms. How'd you glitch in? I joined back and heard I take a bunch of photos of areas, then it cut off when I switched tabs. Oh. Welcome back home, Realfie. Guys, I'm so sorry. Another ad break is about to begin in about 20 seconds, so please be sure to get up and stretch, get some water, get lost in the back rooms if you want to, or feel free to stare at me glitching out for the next 3 minutes. And then afterwards, I'm going to show you guys this fucking aura farming rock, I swear. Okay, be right back. Comes back and immediately bees so fucking rude. I'm sorry. Hi everyone. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back from the ads. I hope that you all had a very, very nice little break for 3 minutes. Also, Kuaria Suno. Welcome to the back rooms. How'd you glitch in? Hello. Oh no, I'm not done yet. Not done with what? Kissing? Smooching? What are you not done yet? With what? Welcome back, I guess. Sorry. To you too, I guess. Sorry, I like literally the first one was genuine of me just clearing my throat, and then the second one was me being an asshole. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anyway, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Are you guys ready for some picture show and tell? Are you guys ready? The true sim experience. What do you mean? The true sim experience? I'm nice and lovely and very polite all the time. Thank you very much. I'm kind of a newbie in chat, but I would love to say that I saw your model showcase. That's why I'm here. Oh my god, no way! Welcome! Oh my god, yes, that model showcase from Vampy was so amazing! She did such a good job with not drawing me, I drew me. With rigging me! She's literally such an amazing rigger. Yeah, but welcome! I'm glad that you liked it enough to come and check me out. Hello. I'm good now? Okay, good. Yes, of course, all the time. Help me chat, help me. Shut up! Shut up! You guys love me or whatever, right? I'm gonna show you some photos, okay? Oh, it's so small. I'm also gonna have a drink. Hold on. Thanks for the hydrate. Guys, literally check it out. Guys, literally freaking check this out. Check this shit out. It's epic and it's awesome. Because I took these on my 2002 camera. Yeah, I took these on my 2002 camera. Your model is just gorgeous. Sorry about my English. It's kind of broken. It's fine. No, it's good. Thank you so much for liking me and my stuff. Thank you. That's gorgeous, right? Right. Don't ask me where this is. I actually do not remember. But this was on the day that me and Yukari like were determined, and I mean absolutely fucking determined, to find what's it called? Ice cream, self-serve ice cream specifically. We were so determined to find it, and then we found it at this squid shop. It was like called Ikaya or something like that, and Ikaya. But yeah, it was like a squid slash fish shop. And for some reason they had self-serve there, and it was fucking delicious. I wish I took a photo of it. But it was like the 2 flavor ones, you know, like where it's like half strawberry. No, that was Yukari's. Yukari's was half strawberry, half vanilla, and mine was half vanilla and half chocolate, and it was so delicious. But I did not take a picture of it. I'm so sorry. Hi Takara, and also Septum. Welcome to the back room. How'd you glitch in? Pardon me. Hi Bear. Hi. It's so beautiful, right? What camera do you use? Is it film or digital? It is a digital camera. It is a digital camera, and it is called a Panasonic Lumix DMC F1 from 2002. That's exactly what it is. Yes. Hi Squid. Hello. It reminds me of the big bridge and bike ride islands. Oh, actually, speaking of which, there is a big bridge that I went to recently as well. Yummy squid ice cream. You know what? I feel like I would weirdly like that. You know what I mean? Anyway. This is a picture of me. Whoa, guys. Oh no, she's doxing herself again. Oh no, she's doxing herself again. No! A picture of me? Hi, Wig. Welcome to the back rooms. How'd you glitch in? This is me eating a giant... Actually, not even. This is actually pretty small. But this is yaki imo. Or yakimo. Which is cooked sweet potato, I guess. Enhance zoom. You can see definitely when I like actually zoom in on it how you can tell that it is from 2002, like the image quality. Obviously the pictures were taken like a couple of days ago, but yeah. Look at my yucky emo. I fucking eat this shit all the time. It's so good. I love Yucky Imo! I love Yucky Imo! That's so good. This is how you glitched out of the back rooms, 1000%. Also, hi Fermented, welcome to the back rooms. How'd you glitch in? This was a cute little like festival that I went to. How cute is this? This is so fucking cute. They like made all of this themselves. It's like at this little club, like community center club kind of thing. It says, Day Service Center. Yeah, so at the Day Service Center, you can like, yeah, how cute is this? This is so cute. It's just like, a bunch of like, I think if I understood correctly, it was like a bunch of old ladies teaching a bunch of kids how to do like arts and crafts, and it was so cute. Hi Milkshake. Hi, welcome to the back rooms. How'd you glitch in? Let's go 10 stream streak chaos. Let's go. Sim takes the best photos. Thank you. I know, it's so cute. Now imagine editing those photos to make colors a little sun bleached. I don't need to. This is literally natural. This is literally what all of the photos look like because I'm using a camera that's made in 2002. Isn't that so cute? Like, what the hell? Everything they made was like really good. Oh, this is what we ate that day. I love the style of your streams and your avatar. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I made it myself. Thank you. Yeah, the wall art is so cute, right? This is what we ate. This is my takoyaki. Delicious takoyaki. This was the gyudon. We like shared both of these, me and Yukari. And I had this, oh my god, this drink was so fucking yummy. It was like, what was it? It was strawberry and lemon soda or something from like this local strawberry field. I don't know, man. I tried looking them up because like it says their name on it, but like it didn't actually tell me where they were. So I'm like, huh? I don't know. My search showed up nothing. This is a little bit of the festival. How cute. It was like a really small festival, like super, super, super tiny. But as you guys can see, there's some freaking yakitori deka yakitori, which means like giant or huge, maybe more huge yakitori. Yakitori is like barbecue chicken. But it doesn't have to actually be chicken. It can be like just meats in general. Super, super, super yummy. I have an old camera, but my settings look so weird and washed out. Oh, really? This is just like the normal setting, like the default setting. This is just the default setting. But yeah, so good. It's so fine. It's so good. This place was fucking awesome. I don't know how to read this because I can't read kanji, and also it's very difficult to read. But this is where I got those like those flattened rice cakes that they like cook on a pan. It's so yummy. This place was cute. This was like a cute little like lovey-dovey like area. You would come here with your like spouse or whatever. And so these are Emma, where you and your partner would like ride on these Emma, and you would like put it here for like good luck or like long-lasting relationships, stuff like that. And it was overlooking this. Isn't this fucking crazy? Is this view not insane? This view is so insanely beautiful. It was just looking over this. What the hell? Like, actually, what the fuck? I haven't... Oh, wait. So good. I had takoyaki today. I love takoyaki! I was looking for ikayaki, but I couldn't find it, sadly. But takoyaki is the next best thing. I love the vibes of these photos. Thank you so much. Yeah, I fully took them all on my digital camera. Here's another view of it. How fucking beautiful is this place? Actually insane. Actually insane. I know, it's so beautiful. So this is the like heart that you and your partner would come to. So like I said, this is what's behind it, right? You can see, right? That's what's behind it. Isn't that so cool? And so what you would do with this, you can't really see it, but there is a hole here and there is a hole here, and each partner would stand on one side of it, like on each side, and both would put their hand in here and hold this together, and you would like ring the bell and ask for the god to like give you a long-lasting loving relationship, like that kind of thing. And even more so with like the Emma and stuff like that. But isn't that so fucking cute? What the fuck? This is so adorable. It's so beautiful, right? Literally, I was like obsessed with it. I was like, this is so cute. I need to get myself a partner stat. I need to get myself a partner right now so I can do this. Otherwise, it's just sad kind of doing it by yourself. A little sad doing it by yourself, so yeah. Hydrate, thank you! Thank you. I know, it's so sweet. It's really romantic. This was just like a bathroom. But like, why is everything in Japan just so fucking scenic and beautiful? Like, actually, why is everything so scenic and beautiful? Like, this is just a bathroom. Like, what the fuck? Sometimes I really am just such a tourist. I live here and I'm still such a tourist. I don't know, man. Sim just doing both sides is low-key hilarious. It's sad. That's sad. Oh my god. And then there's this place. Okay, hang on a sec. Let me have a drink. I would have done that. I have no shame. Oh my god, you're braver than me. You are braver than me. Maybe if I was by myself I would, but because I was with my friend, I was like, perhaps not. These are cows! These are freaking cows, guys! These are freaking cows. Oh my god. I love the picture quality there. And obviously we're in a car. Maybe it's actually not that obvious, but we are in a car at this point, and we're driving down this tiny road to get to this beautiful place. I think it's in Kabeshima, not Kageshima, Kabeshima. I can't remember exactly what it's called. I think it's like something, I can't remember, but it's like farmland, but like the cows just like live their fucking lives, like fully just free. They just get to walk wherever the fuck they want. It's actually so cool and so crazy. Self-love is vital. Put both hands in. You guys! Oh my god. But look at this. This is the view from this said farm. The farm was on a cliff overlooking the ocean and islands. Like, it looks like Scotland. Like, it's actually so insanely crazy. Like, we got to like walk down here. There's a little lighthouse in the like distance. It was tiny lighthouse. Like, it looks like it's super far away, but it's actually genuinely small. But yeah, this place like fully looked like, it didn't look like Japan to me. It looked like, yeah, Scotland or England. Like, look how friggin' beautiful and magical this is. It's so cute. So pretty. But this is, if anyone follows me on Twitter, you would have seen my, post today. And I posted, this is one of the photos. I just thought this was really cool because it's like, it's a little bit like brutalist, if you know what I mean. Like, I feel like the architecture is like full brutalism because it was just cement with like a bit of wood and just like rocks. Like, that's it. That's all this like place actually was. But then you would overlook like this insane view on like all sides. It was crazy. Actually crazy. I'm so jealous. Someone please kidnap me and smuggle me into Japan. It's so beautiful here. It's so crazy. And there's like more like different natures than I was expecting. So this is like on the other side. Like, is this not insane? Look at the cows! Look at the cows! Look at them! They were babies! There's 2 baby cows here! Also, hi Rags, hello, welcome to the back room, how'd you glitch in? Look! Look at the babies! Look at the babies! Look at the babies! Look at the fucking babies! Also, go the fuck away! What the fuck? You weirdo? But look at the babies, they're so cute! So cute. Muds, please keep an eye on people who say crazy shit like that. Please. Alright, next. Look how insane this is! Like, the fact that I could take this on my camera, on my 2002 camera, like, I, like, can't even, like, stress enough just how, like, how much I love the colors that, like, my camera comes out with. You know, like I said, this is just the default setting. I'm not like changing it or anything. All I've done is like change it to what's it called? So if anyone remembers what digital cameras were, maybe they still are the same. I haven't had a digital camera in years and years and years. I have not used a new one in a very, very long time. But like old digital cameras would have this little dial on top, right? And so it would have like a picture of like a face, a picture of a camera, a picture of a heart, a picture of a landscape, you know, a picture of dark, a picture of light, like those kinds of things. And so you would like dial it to whatever you're taking a picture of, right? And so this is like the default for the landscape. And look how fucking beautiful it came out. Like, I feel like the colors are just perfect and everything just looks insanely beautiful. And this is what it looks like in real life. Where like I took some photos on my phone and it does not look this nice in my phone, but this is what it looks like in real life. Like actually, like this is what the colors look like. This is how deep the colors looked like. It was so insane. I'm just like, what the heck? I know, it's insane, right? I know, some of the best views, literally. Hi Gina, hi, how are you today? Hello. But yeah, insane. The views in this spot were so amazing. This is another picture that was very like brutalist that I took as well, where it's like, yeah, the cement surrounding like the beautiful like nature. Insane! Ah! I love taking photos, you guys. Did I ever tell you guys that my mom was also a photographer as one of her jobs? For a very long time. Very, very long time. Damn, I really am just like a mini version of my mom. Damn, I'm really just like, wow, I love this thing so much. Also, my mom did it first. I'm just a mini version of her, what the hell? Have you had the chance to get in the water? No, it's too cold. It's been too cold. Sadly. Excited to hear more about your Japan adventures? Well, you've come to the right place because that's what I'm currently talking about. Bro, hello, can we just look at like my photos for a second? I don't know, I think I'm cooking. I feel like I'm cooking with like the angles. Or maybe I'm crazy, I don't know. Oh, this is what I was talking about before, guys. This is the bridge that I was talking about before. I cannot for the life of me remember what it's called. But it's so cool. Look at how beautiful this bridge is. What the fuck? Bro, huh? What the actual hell? You've mentioned it, but wow, I didn't know that that was her job. Yeah, it fully was. Hi, Ions. Hello, welcome to the back rooms. How'd you glitch in today? Oh, did you do the Shimanami Kaido? What's that? What is the Shimanami Kaido? What is that? Is this around Ehime? No, it's not. No. I'm in Kyushu. I live in Kyushu, so this is like I think this is still Saga, if I remember correctly. It's either Saga or Fukuoka. I can't remember. We drove all over the place. That's why we drove literally all over the place. But yeah, this is beautiful. Yeah, I'm in Kyushu. Yeah. That's why like the nature here is so insane, and how I just keep being like, guys, please come here. Like this is the nature here is so on like another level. It's so wild, so wild. But I do want to go to Ehime. Ehime looks beautiful from what I've seen. Did you guys walk or drive? We drove to this place because it's quite far away from where I live. I think maybe like an hour and a half, something like that. So it's pretty far, but it was very beautiful, and we kept stopping on the way and like eating food and stuff, so it was just so fun. Yeah, this is also one of the things. So this is a lookout point that I'm currently at. This was also one of them. So the lookout point that we were at, again, I'm so sorry, I do not fucking remember what it is. I believe it's in a place called Kabeshima. I think. But look at this. It's one of those windmills, but it has a whale on it. Isn't that so cute? Because apparently from this area, one, it's famous for its windmills, but two, it's famous for whales. So you can actually usually, like, during whatever season whales come through here, you can see whales, like, around here. Isn't that insane? Isn't that not so friggin' insane? What did I say? You and your mom are both so talented, so happy that chat married your mom. Shut up! Shimanami Kaido is a famous bike ride. Oh, really? In Ehime. Where is Ehime? Like, where is Ehime, Ken? I'm assuming it's on the main island. Bro, imagine having a summer wedding here. I know, how insane, except you will not catch me having a summer wedding anywhere. It's too fucking hot. My makeup will be sliding off my face. It's so worth it. It's basically like views like that bridge the entire time. That's amazing! I mean, where I live is like this everywhere. It's so cool. Yeah, whales! It's a whale. Isn't that cool? Yeah, it's like the face of a whale. You can see it. Like, here's the eye, here's the mouth. It's so cool. It's so cool. But yeah, Gino, do you live in Japan as well, or just traveled there? Here, I should say. Look at that freaking adorable wind turbine! I know, it's so cute. Look how beautiful this is! I don't know what town this is, I'll be so honest. I don't know. I was taken to so many places and one day, and she did keep telling me where we were, and I'm like, yeah, I'll totally remember that, and I didn't. So, my bad. Oh, you also live in Japan. You moved here in June. No way! Oh my gosh, how are you enjoying it? It's so cool, right? Right. I love Japan. This is my 4th time living here, and I will continue. I think I'll continue coming back to live in Japan. I don't know. I feel like this is just my life plan. That's so cute. I actually feel like crying. I know, it's adorable. It's so cute. I can't play games anymore. Cloudflare is down. What is Cloudflare? What is that? But welcome back, Ultra! Sad to hear that you can't play your game, but happy to hear that you can hang out with us. I've never made it to Kyushu. Oh my gosh, if you like nature, please come to Kyushu. Like I said, everything looks like this. And I mean everything. Everything is a forest here. Even when you live in a city, it is a forest. It's like, I live in the middle of a mountain. At the moment, I don't even live in a town. That's why I'm like, I don't even know how to explain where I am. But like, everything looks like this. It's so insane. It's so beautiful. Oh, this is the temple that I was talking about before, the shrine. This is like a fantasy come true. I'm so happy for you. Thank you so much. Yes, I think there is definitely a reason. I feel like my life continues to pull me back to Japan over and over and over and over again. I do feel like I am meant to be here. I do feel like it, but I also love Australia so much, and I love, you know, how free it is in Australia, and I love Australian people, and I love my friends and my family. So I'm always just like, I'm a person who's torn between two countries constantly of like, do I want to live in Australia or do I want to live in Japan? I can't decide. Like, really, I can't. So I'm hoping that I can just kind of keep going, like bouncing back and forth, you know? Like, is it kind of a hassle? Yes, but is it worth it? I think so. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Death Rider. Welcome to the back rooms. Also, hi Marley, good to see you. Hello, hi again, hi. I love living here, but I'm having issues finding a job in science. Oh, really? I like living in Japan, but for a career, it's not as exciting, unfortunately. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh no, that's such a shame. Gosh, yeah, it depends, I guess, what kind of science you're looking for, right? I know that, like, this is... I do not encourage this, by the way. I just know that it's a little easier to get into because of, like, other people that I know who work in science jobs here. But, like, nuclear power plants are always looking for people and they pay a lot. But I don't necessarily encourage it. I'm just saying. I'm just giving you a little, you know, if you desperately need money, usually they are hiring. I can understand that, especially since your best friends are in Australia. Yeah, exactly. What if they all moved there? Dude, I feel like every single day I am slowly convincing them to do that. I genuinely think so. Because we can buy a house in Japan. Like, we can literally buy a house in Japan. Especially, like, where I live here, we could buy a house. Like, we'll have to renovate it for sure, but we could buy a house for about $25,000. Australian. Like, do you know how impossible that is in Australia? Everything in Australia is minimum $1 million. Like, crazy. I work in biotech, and most of the Japanese companies even have their research divisions in the US. Yeah. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That's so sad, though. Fuck, dude. Is there anything else that you can, like, work off on it? Like, can you branch out with other... by the way, I'm an idiot and I don't know how sciences work. But are you able to, like, branch off with, like, something similar or something down the same vein or, like, anything like that? Also, Wig, thanks for the 1 bit. Appreciate it, bud. I want to visit the shrine so badly. Well, here is another beautiful shrine for you. I'm pretty sure this is also in Kagoshima. I think. I really need to write down where I go, like, actually. But this is so fucking cute, guys. Look at this. So this is the stairs up to the shrine, and they have this stain. I don't know what it's made of. I don't know if it's like a burn mark. I don't know, but it's a stain, but it looks like a heart. Isn't that so cute? Like, what the actual fuck? This whole area just seems to be, like, super lovey-dovey for no reason. Hi, Sai7. Hello, welcome to the back rooms. Hi, Dusty. Hi. How are you today? Let's go. I just started... just start casually showing them houses in the every comeback. Yeah, I'm just like, and by the way, this one's up for sale that we could also purchase for like 25,000. I reckon we could do it if all of us pitch in. Wow, you want pizza tonight? Look at this local pizza store near this Japanese house for sale. Literally. Doesn't a house in Japan cost like 5 yen? Yes, you can get places like that. You can get places technically for free. Also, hi Yoi. Hello, welcome to the back room. How'd you glitch in? However, they're usually in abandoned towns, and so it's a little bit like... It's like... It's too good to be true because it is too good to be true. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're encouraging people to try and buy these places in the countryside because obviously it's either free or like very cheap. But it comes with like high... What are they called? We don't have them in Australia. It's like the house itself might be free, but you still need to keep paying taxes for the for the land. You have to keep paying land taxes. And so for a lot of these quote unquote free houses, they just like tax the shit out of the land instead. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, it is a thing here. It is, but like, not to the same extent as it is in Japan. Like, it's hard to explain, but like, yeah, they just tax the shit out of it instead. So it's like you're not actually getting a free house. You're paying more expensive taxes on it. It's like, I don't know. It's a when something is too good to be true, it is too good to be true. sadly. But the houses that you can get for about $25,000 to like $50,000 are usually really, really good houses. They're just old and people don't want them. And they don't feel like renovating them to be nice and new anymore. You know what I mean? So they're very affordable, and they're usually in small towns that are not dead. And yeah, like, still you'll have like land tax and stuff like that, but it will not be to the same extent. Yes. At least this is just what I've been told from my Japanese friends. Also, may I offer you that? Probably not. I'm trying my as best as I can to get a job in my field. I like research, I do, but yeah, I can go into consulting or business development, but yeah, that requires perfect Japanese. That's such a shame. That's such a shame, man. That is such a shame. I'm guessing you, since you're trying to get like any kind of job in Japan that is to do with your field, I'm assuming you would be okay with like moving all over the place, right? Or are you only looking for like places in your general area? Around here, a fixer-upper is like 10 times that. Yeah, same as Australia. Australia is like impossible to buy a house. For me, at least. For me. Living in a ghost town might be peak for some people. That's true. That is very, very, very true. Not gonna lie, the housing market is so bad over here. This is still tempting me. I know. That's what I mean. I'm just like, even for me, I'm like, realistically, I could buy a house here. Could I live in it though? Am I allowed to live in it? Am I allowed to? The answer is yes. For 6 months of the year, I'm allowed to live in it. Legally speaking, for 6 months of the year, I would be allowed to live in it. But for the other 6 months, I would not be allowed to live in it. Isn't that crazy? I can buy a house here, but I'm not necessarily legally allowed to live in it. Japanese laws are so fucking crazy to me. Like, actually so crazy. Did they tax you if you give your house to family there? Oh, they might. I actually think you're correct about that. Yes. They do a lot of stuff like that. I kind of find it a little bit sneaky, but hey, it's not up to me to make that decision. I just live here for a short amount of time. Bubs, you make a strong point, Sim. Thank you so much. So like in 5 years time, I would pretty much be the same as buying a house in a small living town because of those land taxes. Yes, exactly. I'm going to live in Italy if things don't work out where I live. Ooh, good luck. Beautiful, full-bodied, a bit damp, but not too wet. Good burp. Thank you so much, guys. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Thank you. Never sniff that ever again, though. God forbid you try to touch the housing market in the West. Yeah, for real. What? Why not? So because luckily I am Australian, and so I have a very good passport. So it means for me, I can come to Japan 3 months at a time with zero visa. I can just be here. I'm just allowed to come here, travel, do whatever. Obviously, I'm not allowed to work for anyone here. I'm allowed to do what I do because it can technically come under a hobby. But like, yeah. So I don't have like a visa while I'm here for 3 months. Simple as that. And I'm allowed to do it twice a year. So if I really, really wanted to, like if I really loved it here, I could technically leave the country. I guess technically I could do it for Korea. If I really wanted to, I wouldn't, but I could technically leave the country and then come back and then stay here for another 3 months. Like, a lot of people do that, but it's very suspicious to do shit like that, so I don't. But technically you could do that as an Australian citizen with an Australian passport. You could technically do that. I don't recommend doing it because, like I said, it looks very suspicious. But you can. You can. It is technically legal. But yes, that's why I would not be able to live in my house for 6 months of the year. Hi Tio, hello, welcome to the back rooms. How'd you glitch in? I heard it was like 90% on top, but I could be wrong. Oh my god, maybe. I don't know to the actual extent. Yeah. Free willy-nilly? Yeah, kinda. Yeah. Spend a week in Australia, then come back to Japan. I technically could do that. That's the crazy thing. I technically could do that. Should I do it? No. Is it frowned upon? Yes. But can I do it? Also yes. So I don't know. It's one of those things. It's very interesting. Anyway, this is a shrine that I went to. It's so cool. I love the little like heart that is just stained for some reason there. So cute. So cute. You can see it up close now. It's a little heart. What the fuck? Or a dragon head. So I think if I remember correctly, the god of this temple, shrine, question mark, shrine, temple, I can never remember which one. It's I think it's called Kabeshima Jinja, I think. Well, actually, maybe it's not even. Fuck, I'm so bad at remembering anything. Hi, Haim. Hello. Welcome to the back rooms. How'd you glitch in? Anyway, the god of this place is a water dragon, which makes sense because, oh, do I have a picture of it? No. Okay. Not really. In the background here is the ocean. And so this shrine over here, sorry, this torii over here, it like walks directly into the ocean. So where I'm taking this photo, the ocean is directly behind me. But yeah, so like the god of this shrine is a water dragon, which is very, very cool. Very, very slay. The heart stain is probably a blood stain. Well, probably not. I don't know, I want to say temple. It looks temple-esque. The way I don't know what the difference between a shrine and a temple is very embarrassing. Oh my god, okay, this is what I was talking about before as well. This is what I was talking about. So see, this is the pathway to this energy rock behind the shrine. And this is when things start getting really blurry. Like, my hands weren't shaky or anything. Just every photo I took in this area was blurry as shit. Oh wait, what? It's not going to show? Is that it? Oh, maybe I forgot to put it in. Oh, dang. Okay. Well, where this leads, it leads to like this really, really big rock. And I cannot stress how out of, like, it's so blurry. It's so blurry. And like, it was interesting because like, Yukari was telling me that like this area and the big rock behind the shrine was like for really, really good energy. It was like for energy, you go there, you touch the rock, you touch the trees around you, it like invigorates you, you feel good, you can feel like the aura, the power of like this area's like, I guess you could say like holy land kind of thing. And it was really beautiful. I was like, oh my god, I feel really amazing being here. Like, this is so slay. But every single photo I took in this area was very blurry, and I'm just like, what does that mean exactly? I think the gods. Well, I don't think they didn't want me to take photos. I think it was just like energy. I don't know, man. I just felt the energy. I think the energy was going through me and the photos. Oh my god, hi, Ivy! Hi, how are you? It's good to see you. Hello. Mods, can we get a shout out for Ivy, please, and thank you. Please, and thank you. Anyway, so those were my digital photos that I took, guys. That's what I took on Saturday and Sunday. Hi, Jojoffy. Hello, welcome to the backrooms. How'd you glitch in? Hi. I like how it's probably and not might be. What do you mean? With what? With what? Maybe it's fine with you visiting, but I didn't want photos? Maybe. Yeah, I'm really not too sure. I don't know. Or maybe it's like the energy aura. You know what I mean? You know how like heat, for example, like will make things blurry because it's like I'm too stupid to actually explain, but you know what I'm talking about. You know, like the heat will like make things look blurry. Maybe it was like that. Maybe it was that. But energy. Your photos are always so lovely. Oh, thank you, Ivy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, now that I've got my digital camera, oh my god, all the photos I've been taking just feel so nice. I actually feel like a photographer, like when I'm taking pictures with it, because like also my camera, bless it, it is very old. It is 23 years old. The battery is not super amazing. It's amazing that it's like lasted this long, but yeah, it goes like flat pretty quickly, and so I have to be very strategic with the photos that I take. And so I'll turn it on, I'll take like a photo or two, and I'll quickly turn it back off so I can like get as much photos out of it as possible. Yeah, so it feels a little bit like a film camera where you have to be very strategic about like what you want to take photos of. Unlike, you know, on newer digital cameras or on your phone or whatever, where you have like unlimited supply of photos that you can take, so it doesn't matter if any of them are bad, you know? Also, hi Yasser, hello, welcome to the back rooms. How'd you glitch in? Hello, hello. They're fighting the miracles stopped happening after people invented cameras thing by making your camera not work. I mean, it was working, it was just, you know, kind of blurry. Magnetic interference, maybe? Ooh, maybe. Spiritual sounds better. I agree. Why not both? Why can't it be spirituality using magnetic fields? Welcome back, Jelly. Welcome back. Maybe the local Yorkai were feeling camera shy that day. You might be right about that. You actually might be right. You should do Polaroids. The last time I was here, I actually took so many Polaroids. I did. I think that's why I didn't bring my Polaroid camera this time. Because I was like, I already did that, but I kind of wish I did it again. Maybe I'll buy another, a different type of Polaroid camera. You know, because like, I have like the Instax one, like the very, very typical, like super cutesy, bubbly type Instax. Oh, I don't remember which one. Instax 9? Maybe Instax 10? I can't remember exactly which one. The one with like the smaller Polaroids. But I have been eyeing a lot of cool, really, really big Polaroid cameras. You know, like the ones that come out square? Ooh. They're expensive though. Like expensive to buy and then expensive to get the film for. That's why I'm just like, It's so cool though. All your photos are amazing. Thank you. I'm so glad that you guys like the photos because I really, really like them. Like I said, I'm trying my best to be more strategic and like thoughtful of what I'm taking photos of rather than just like snap, 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 snap. There's those Leica cameras too, but you have to get them developed. Ooh, Leica camera. Let me see what that is, Ivy. Not too sure if I know what that is. Leica camera. Leica. Let me see. What is this? What's this all about? How do they never make fucking progress on finishing road repairs for this one strip? Man! Did you get home? Are you home already? Let me look at Leica. Oh, it's all in Japanese. Whoopsies. Oh, these are cute. Like the actual cameras themselves look very like retro. They look so retro. Okay, let me click on this one. I can't read it because it's all in kanji. Wow. Scratch resistant matte olive green paint finish. Durable aramid fiber exterior. Inheriting the technology of the Leica SL3. Pardon me. Oh, it's a film camera, like actual. I think my mom still has her old film camera. Oh wait, or maybe you meant this one. It looks like a Polaroid camera, but it is not. It's a film camera. How interesting. Leica. I'd never heard of that before. Thank you for introducing me to that. I'm always on the lookout for like more like camera type products. I think my next big purchase will be I would really like to get like a proper digicam. So like my camera can take videos, but they're really, really bad quality. So I kind of wouldn't mind getting like a digital camera that like specifically for video taking. I think that would be pretty cool to get as well while I'm in Japan. But I feel like that will be a little bit more expensive, maybe like around $200 to $300 for like a retro one even. Thank you so much for the follow. Not for the follow, for the hydrate and the unshrimp. Thank you. I wanted to say that your emojis are probably the most fun ones that I've seen, and I like spamming them. Oh, I'm glad that you like them. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I drew the vast majority of them myself, so I really appreciate it. Oh, you're still waiting? Oh my god, an hour? Bro, I hope that you get home really soon. I hate that for you. I literally hate that for you. They're old style film ones. Kind of grainy, foggy feel. Oh, I love that. I love that. I feel like my mom would really like that. Because when she was a professional photographer, she was a film photographer, so everything she did was on film. Oh my god, Jenny! And all of your raiders! Welcome, welcome, welcome to the back rooms, everyone. My name is Sim. I'm a girl failure who fell into the back rooms and I can't escape. Hi! We're just talking about cameras. We're just talking about cameras because I have a digital camera from 2002 that I bought here in Japan. It's pretty cool. I've been taking lots of shots of like really beautiful like landscapes and stuff like that while I'm here. I can't wait to go to the city with it because I live in the countryside, so all of my photos so far have been very beautiful, but it's all like either nature or shrines because that's all I have around me. Oops, I just kicked my table. It's so good to be here again as always. Oh, Judy, you're so sweet as per usual. What were you doing in your stream? Hello. Hi raiders, hello. Welcome to the back rooms. My name is Sim. I am a girl failure who fell into the back rooms and I can't escape. We're just having a big yap today. Because yeah, I currently live in Japan. I've only been here for like 3 weeks. And I only have a laptop. I only have a laptop to be like streaming on, so a lot of my streams at the moment are just chatting until I can figure out how to play games in a good way. You're also in the process of rubbing ATMs. Oh well, I'm not rubbing anything, thank you very much. I'm just here looking at the ATM. I'm just inspecting, you know what I mean? Yeah, and you guys can't escape either. That's not true. You guys can actually glitch out anytime you want. You just don't want to. We were playing Final Fantasy 14. Oh, no way! I got into it just the other week. Oh, really? Are you like super new to it? Is your first time playing? I played it once before, many years ago. But I haven't played it since. Also, thank you so much for the follows, everyone. Thank you, Cole and Arsenic and Winter, FM, Yuzu, Majua, Lily, and Minnie. Welcome to the backrooms, everyone. How'd you glitch in? Hi. Until we fund her a Japan stream rig. Could you imagine? Could you fucking imagine if I bought a whole ass fucking computer just for 3 months and then I have to like leave it here? Actually, the weird thing is that technically I could do that. I'm not going to do that because that's stupid and expensive, but I could technically do that because like I live in my friend's house, right? I'm renting from them. I'm renting this house all by myself. So technically, if I really did want to, I could technically buy a computer here, and then just leave it with them and then allow them to just like use it for whatever until like the next time I come back. I could do that. I technically could. Would a portable monitor and a mini PC, would that help for you too? Maybe. A mini PC is quite expensive though, weirdly enough, right? It's been really fun. Yay, nice! Final Fantasy 14 was a huge chunk of my life between 2015 and 2021. Holy, 6 whole years. Damn, dude. But yeah, what class are you in it? I don't know if I'll know really any of them. I'm not very well informed when it comes to Final Fantasy, but I still like it. I like how everyone really loves the game. Do you belong to any backrooms organization? No, I'm just a girl that fell into the backrooms and I can't escape. Literally. I was just playing video games and then I like no clipped into my floor. It was crazy. It was very scary. I bumped my head on the way down too. Big ouch. I meant inspecting and borrowing the money. Yeah, borrowing it. Yeah. Mini PC build, then IKEA disarmed it to take it down. Oh, IKEA disarmed it to take it back home. I don't need 2 computers at home though. I don't need 2 computers at home. I have a wonderful and very beautiful and expensive computer back at home in Australia. But yes. I feel like it's a waste of money to do it there. Hi Dynamenti! Welcome to the backroom. How'd you glitch in? Hi. It can be very expensive if you want a mini PC that's high-end. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm like. It's not really worth it for what I have. But I have a working gaming laptop, which loves to scream at the top of her lungs, and we love her for that. So I can do a lot of things with it, just also not a lot of things at the same time. It's actually amazing that I can have as many like filters and applications open as I do right now. It still runs very smoothly. I'm genuinely like very surprised every time it can. I'm like, wow. That feeling when I should go to sleep, but I see Sim is live. Scotch, wait, what the hell is the time for you? What the heck? Hi, Wiki. Hi, how are you today? Can we get a shout out for Scorch, please? The hot dog man himself. I was playing as an arcanist. Ooh, yeah, I don't know. But it sounds cool. Arcanist, let's go. It sounds like dark magic. Is that what it is? Am I even remotely close? Some elderly people did try to steal your PC though. I feel so bad about that. I literally still feel so horrifically bad about that. For those of you guys who do not know this story, this is a story. Oh my god, this is a story. So when I got my PC back in May, something like that, I got it delivered to my house, but stupid me accidentally put the wrong number. So instead of my house number, for example, I don't know, 66, I accidentally put like 60. Something like that. I don't know how I did it. I must have been out of my fucking mind or something like that. But yeah, I put the wrong number. Right street, right suburb, right everything else, wrong number. And so I realized like 3 days later that my PC had already been delivered, and I was just like, what the fuck do you mean? No, it hasn't. It's not at my damn house. What the fuck do you mean? And I looked at it and I was like, oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. It is at some random person's fucking house. What the actual fuck? And so I like gathered me and all of my housemates, because I was really afraid to like go down the road just in case there were like, I don't know, some fucking guys that want to pawn off my stuff. And I went down the road and we like knocked on their door and they didn't want to open because, like, you know, there's a fucking group of people outside their house. Why would they want to open the door to us? But eventually they finally did. And it was literally just this old Asian couple that could barely speak English. I felt so bad. And I'm just like, do you have my PC? And they're just like, yeah, is your name meow 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 meow? And I was like, yeah. And they were like, yeah, we do. Come in and get it. And so we went in and got it. But like, oh my god, we scared the crap out of them. And I felt so bad that like the next day I went out and I bought them this like pretend bouquet, like made out of, it was like a bouquet plushie. It was a bouquet plushie, and like I wrote a little letter with it and put it in like a little bag and was just like, hi, thank you so much for looking after my PC. I'm so sorry if I scared you. Please have a wonderful day. I'm sorry. But yeah, so that was the story of how I got my PC and accidentally scared the hell out of a beautiful, lovely elderly couple. PC gone. Yeah, I was really scared because I had spent like $3,600 on it, Australian, which is a lot of money for me. It's a lot of money for a girl like me. So I was very like disheartened that I accidentally did that. Oopsies, 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 oopsies. I mentioned it because for travels, but if you're good with like a gaming laptop, then that's great. Yeah. My gaming laptop is great. Like it works very, very well. Thank you so much for the follow, Ducky. Welcome to the back rooms. How'd you glitch in? Yeah. I know. Oh my god, I just doxed my name. No, guys, don't look up meow 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 meow. Don't do it. Don't look me up. You'll find me immediately. No. You guys would never look up my real name, meow 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 meow, right? You guys would never do that, right? Those poor couple, I know, I felt so bad for them. They were so scared of us. As they fucking should be too. We look intimidating. We're all like alternative. Oh my god, I gotta head to bed now. No worries, Gojira. Please have a wonderful, wonderful sleep. I'll also be in the background. Thank you. No, of course. Oh my god. Junie and all of your raiders, if any of you guys need to glitch out of the back rooms to eat or sleep or rest or whatever you need to do, please feel free to do that. If not, please feel free to stick around with us. We're just yapping today. Big old yaps. Big old yaps. I do plan on like playing some games this week. I'm gonna try and attempt, but I just keep fucking yapping. Every single time I'm just like, and today we're gonna play a little horror game, and then I yap the entire session. I'm like, okay. So I don't even know if I can yet. But I still want to try. I'm back. I managed to get my dog in. Hi! Welcome in, Arsenic. Hello. But yes, anyone who needs to get to sleep, please do. I know it's super, super late for a lot of you guys. You're also Sim. I'm your simp. Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. Thanks. Just Google image searched your name. Meow 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 meow. Is this you? Shows picture of cats. Stop doxing me. Stop it. Oh, I can't believe you just found out that I'm actually like 5 cats. I can't believe you just found out that I'm just 5 cats in a coat. Oh my god. We do love a big ol' yap. Yo, this girl fucking loves to yap. What can I say? Literally, what can I say? Literally. Still waiting on that indie horror game. For real! I know, I'm so embarrassed. Like, I keep being like, yeah, and then we'll play this. I want to play it so bad too, because it looks so cool, and I know you guys will love it. It is so my aesthetic. You guys will absolutely love it. I can't remember what it's called. I think it's like Emroy or something. I've seen some people actually play it, and I'm like, uh-oh, I need to play it before it absolutely pops off. Anyway, an ad break is about to begin, so I'm very, very sorry. Please be sure to use these ad breaks to get up and stretch, get some water, get lost in the back rooms, or feel free to watch me glitch out for the next 3 minutes. It is your choice. Okay, be right back, everyone. Be right back. Hi! Hello! What happened while I was gone? Is Twitch broken? Is Twitch broken again? Also, welcome back everyone! Welcome back from the ad breaks. Hi! I hope you're all well. I got myself a bowl of rice. Because I realized I'm hungry now! So, I just got some rice from the rice cooker. I love Japanese rice cookers. They're so fucking good. They just keep your rice warm until you need them. It's so yummy. What is Cloudflare exactly? Cloudflare? What is Cloudflare? You guys keep talking about it. Welcome back, something broke? Oh. Oh, it's just not recognizing commands at the moment. Uh-oh. Well, if I go down, you guys know why. Hey, oh, are we getting Sim tomorrow? No. I'm just eating rice. Literally, it's just a bowl of rice with furikake on it. Emergency rice. Yeah, I need a little bit more energy. You're off now, Phantom. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Have a wonderful, wonderful sleep. Yeah, I really needed rice, you guys. I was getting really hungry. Basically, DDoS protection services. Oh, wait. Isn't that like something that's quite necessary? Hold on a second. They serve as a filter so people who are trying To DDoS. What did that say? Oh, they hit Cloudflare instead of the actual target. Interesting. Ruh-roh, that's not good. Damn, that's bad. In fact, that is quite necessary. That is quite necessary indeed. Why is all the modern, supposedly high-end tech busted dog shit? Right? Right? Reject the future. Embrace 2002. Be like Sim. Be stuck in the back rooms and nostalgia forever and ever and ever and ever. That's why League servers are down. Ew, you play League? Damn. That's crazy. I see. Oh, Twitter is also shitting itself? Is it? Damn. So if I go down... Sorry, I really shouldn't be... I really should not be speaking at the same time as eating. I'm just so hungry. So if look, if my stream goes down, you guys know why. And that's okay. And if it does, we'll just end it there today. If not, we'll continue on. Yippee! Yippee, 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 yippee! Took you like 20 minutes to load Twitter? What the fuck? That's actually that's so insane. Like 80% of the internet relies on Cloudflare. This is funny because this is my first time ever hearing about it. You finally caught a stream? Let's go, D! Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Is it because you've been at work? At work? Hi. Hi, D. How are you today? Hi, Monk. Hello, hello. Mukbang ASMR Toskaru. Can you guys hear me? With my chopsticks eating my fucking rice. Hi, Kelp. Hello. Welcome to the back rooms. How'd you glitch in? Also, Anthony from earlier too. Welcome to the back rooms. How'd you guys glitch in? Hello. I saw someone make a fuecoco rice. What did I say? Rice bowl? Is that what that said? Rice cooker. Wait, that's so cute. What the fuck? I want to see that. I want to see that. If the connection dies, we'll miss you. I'll miss you guys too if it does. But I'll be back tomorrow, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Literally, we have a Wednesday stream as well. Tuesday and Wednesday. Whoa! We're getting so freaking spoiled this week. Crazy. It's a 4-stream kind of week. Hell yeah. My uncle who works from home, I caught him playing League. Oh my god. And gave him the ick look. That's so funny. And then you played 3 matches with him. That's so funny. Barely, but I do like the ting ting of the chopsticks in the bowl. Yeah. Because I like left my the remaining of my rice from today's curry in the rice cooker. It's a little dry, which is why it's not sticking together as much. So it's a little difficult to eat, but it's still yummy. D, thank you so much for the resubbing. Let's fucking go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. There's money in my pocket. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. I'm almost done. I'm almost done, and then we can get back into the yap. I just needed a quick energy reboot. Yum, 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 yum. Yum! ごちそうさまでした. Yum, 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 yum. This is now a food ASMR stream! No! No. I'm finished. I'm done. By the way, if we can suggest games, I want, to lobby for World of Horror. Oh, I've played that game! I've played it. That game is really, really cool. I played it with this, like, really cool model called the Mo model, because it fits it so perfectly. So perfectly. Because World of Horror is, like, black and white. How do I explain it? It's kind of like black and white manga kind of looking, if that makes sense. Pardon me. And the Mo model is also black and white. Manga looking. It's very, very cool. Very, very, very cool. Chat, give Sim your energy by entering the silly numbers in the back of your credit card. Yeah, chat, do that. Do that challenge, you won't. Oh, John, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. What this button do? Oh my god, please, please, please. Also, hi, Gundon. Hello, hello. How are you today? Welcome in, hello. Why does Twitch keep starting hype trains? Twitch, I'm sick and tired of your shit. Is there a way for me to like change that? Where it doesn't keep happening so easily? Yeah, it's very like big Junji Ito vibes. Yeah. I really like it. It's so cool. PC 98 style, I guess. Yeah. It's super cool. It's a really, really cool game. I do like it. But I was kind of fucking really stupid when I played it, so I didn't really understand what I was doing. Also, thanks for the on-shrimp and the hydrate. Thank you. Where winds meet is way more impressive than I thought it would be. Not horror, but sick. Where winds meet. I'll look it up. Gotta go back to it and unlock more stuff. Yeah, I never finished the full game, but it was very, very cool. I very, very much liked it. Maybe in the future I will play it again because it was very cool. Let me think. Where winds meet. It looks like a Souls game. Very beautiful. Very, very pretty. I feel like my laptop would actually fucking explode if I tried playing it though. Actually would it fucking explode. It would so explode. GTA size game but free to download? Yeah, I don't think so. Sadly, not with this laptop. I am about to I tried buying a laptop today. Not to replace my current laptop, obviously. My current laptop is really, really good. But okay, maybe I'm spoiled. You know what? Maybe I am. But I really want like just a mini laptop, like an older mini laptop. Just so I can like have it either in my bed, so I can just like lay in my bed and like watch TV shows, or like connect it downstairs to the TV downstairs so I can also watch TV shows downstairs, because I don't really like having to unplug everything and then replug everything back into my laptop every time I want to use it as a laptop. So I was thinking of buying another laptop today. I love the model design. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And I tried buying off hard off, and I had an issue with like my card, and I think it's because it's Australian, like Australian bank account, so I'm like not exactly too sure how I can do that. But they do have an option which is crazy to me. You could never do this in Australia. Like you could never do this in Australia, but here in Japan, a lot of like delivery services have the option where you can pay for the delivery, like the product and the delivery, like when they come to your house. Like literally, they just like they come to your house, they knock on your door, you give them money like a pizza delivery man. Isn't that crazy? Is that not actually so crazy? You could never do that in Australia. You could not trust Australians to do that. Hi Meebo! Hello, welcome to the back rooms. How'd you glitch in? Well, you can trust this Australian though. You can trust me. You can trust me. You can trust me. But like, you could never do that like in Australia, I feel. My current laptop is really, really good. Meanwhile, it's screaming to be put down every time you use it. Yeah, but even when I first got my laptop, it did that. So, you know, it's fine. She's been crying wolf this entire time, okay? Pardon me. Revolut is a good solution. What is that? What is that? Could have more adapters and more cables. No! That level of trust is insane. I know, I'm just like, that's so crazy. Maybe I should do that though. I am contemplating doing that. Hang on, I think I missed some stuff. Be right back. Don't worry, Slipple. Enjoy. Be right backing. I wonder what happened to the next update of it there. They announced it last year. Oh, of the other game? I don't know. Hopefully they're still working on it. Hope all is well. All is well. All is very, very well. Hit us with, trust me, bro. I believe you. Literally, I'm just like, guys, what the fuck? That's actually crazy. Hi, Kellen. Hello, hello. How are you today? But I'm thinking... I do be thinking. So, my issue at the moment, right? And I've told you guys this before, and it's starting to get a little bit more worrying as time continues on. But, so I have money. I have money in my bank account. And I have money in my PayPal. But I have no way of getting it out in Japan. So I've just been like relying on the cash that I brought to Japan, which was a lot of money. I did bring a lot of cash over to Japan with me. And I'm starting to run out of that cash, and I'm like, how am I going to live if I cannot get my money? I think I might be a little cooked. Cause like, look, worst comes to worst, I do have friends that live here, and I could just be like, hey, I'm so fucking sorry. Can I send you the money and then you just take out a bunch of cash from me, and then I just get scared of holding onto a bunch of cash? I can do that. But like, I really don't want to. I really don't want to. I'm getting a little worried about it because I'm like, I think I'm down to like my last $200 to $300 or something like that in cash. And I'm like, oh shit. Hi, Kudo. Hi, welcome to the back room, Saji Glitchin. Maybe buy those travel gift cards. With what money? I mean, like, I have the money, but like, how do I buy it? Because they don't... I keep trying to buy things off Japanese websites, and then they don't want my money because it comes from an Australian bank account. So I'm like, okay, fair play. And so I try to pay for things through my PayPal, but they don't accept PayPal 90% of the time. And I don't have a card. Because I was stupid and I didn't get my card in time before I left for Japan. And my housemate sent me the card when it arrived in Australia, and it still hasn't arrived. It still hasn't arrived, and I'm getting worried. I'm afraid that it got lost in the mail or something. So I'm just like, how do I get money out? You're too calm about it. Meanwhile, I'm stressing for you, bro. I don't know what to do, really. Head down to the local 7-Eleven. Can't get money out. I don't think you understand how I have money. I have money. It pisses me off. I have money, but they're not letting me use it. Japan, let me give you my money. Japan, it's free money from another country. Just let me give it to you, please. Oh my god, please let me pay you. There's no cashback, right? It's marked as foreign. Yeah. Treating Australia like money from like the Cayman Island. It's like, yeah, they're like acting like it's not real. I'm like, please? Oh my god, it is. I think you're cooked. Stop. I'm getting worried, you guys. What the hell? Yes, yeah. I do know people in Japan. I can literally ask Yukari, and I can also ask Miyuki. And they would be super, super fine with doing it. Like, they would be so chill about it, but like, oh my god. It will be such a hassle. That's the sad thing. It would just be like the biggest fucking hassle to like, you know, ask them to do that for me. If I don't have to be a burden on anyone, I would prefer not to be, but obviously worst comes to worst, I can do that. I think that's why I'm chill about it, because like, I know at the end of the day, I'm not stranded, and I do have money. I just need to like do it in a very, very finicky way. You know what I mean? Hi Festus. Hello, welcome to the back room, Saji Glitchin. Good luck out there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Can you open an online Suica? I think I'll have the same issue. I think I'll have the continued same issue of I keep trying to pay for things with my card online and then them being like, no, no, no. That is an Australian bank account, silly. Silly, get your Japanese one. Get your Japanese bank account out, you silly duffer. What are you doing? What are you doing? You can't pay with Australian money. That doesn't make any sense, you silly, silly girl. And I'm like, right. Hi, Ava, and also, patron. Welcome to the Backrooms, how'd you glitch in? Hi. New stream idea. Little white girl survives Japan with only $200. Right. Yeah, $200 over 3 months, I can do it. I reckon I could stretch it out that long. I'm really hoping that the card just hurries up and comes. Because if literally, as soon as the card is here, I am free to be a normal person all over again. Like, I can finally, like, pay for things with my card. You know what I mean? Because, like, I have a travel card. It's just not here with me. It's not here with me. It's driving me crazy. Hi, Cosmic Dream. Hello. Hello, how are you today? What about a Japanese loan? I can't open a Japanese bank account because I don't live here officially. So, it's that whole visa thing again, right? So I'm here on a 3-month visa, which is free, but it doesn't mean I'm on a resident visa. So it's like, yeah, they see me as I don't know. Japan is very, very odd with stuff like this. I asked, like, to get a SIM card for my phone, and they were just like, do you have a residency? Like, do you have, like, are you a legal alien? And I'm just like, what? Why would that matter? Why won't you just take my fucking money? What does having a SIM card have to do with that? Like, what do you mean? Just let me give you money. Let me pay for your service. Also, hi Luda, hello, welcome to the Backrooms. Hello. Have some uppies, thank you. Thank you guys, thank you. What about opening a new, oh, I just read that, sorry. Call the Australian embassy at this point. I might have to. Look, if it gets genuinely dire, I will. But I still have, I think, what day is today? Tuesday. I still have until Monday. For my card to arrive. So if it doesn't arrive by Monday, then I'll be worried. Until then, I'm probably fine. I literally spent $200 on groceries to date. What? Wait, for real? What's that for you and your family? Hi, Cosmic. Hello, good morning. How are you today? In the city, there are travel currency exchanges. Maybe they could help you get it out. Maybe. If they take... Again, it keeps coming back down to I don't have a card. It just keeps coming back down to I don't have a card. Oh, actually, you know what? I have two worst case scenarios that I can do. Guys. Also, hi, First Vampire. Welcome to the Backrooms. How'd you glitch in? I have 2 worst case scenarios I can do. One is the one that I just told you, where I can send the money to my friends, and then they can just like take out a bunch of money from their bank accounts and then give it to me, and I just live off cash the entire time that I'm here. Or this one sucks, but I can also still do it. I can still pay with my phone. But I take the full brunt of the currency exchange. I take the entire load of it, which would suck, because it's like sometimes it will only be like $5. Other times it'll be $50. Depending on how much you spend, depending on what you want, depending on which provider you're paying with, etc., etc. You know what I mean? Pachinko parlor arc with what money? With my last $200 in cash? Yeah, true, actually. True. Yeah, my family, but it'll be gone in 2 weeks. Yeah. No, I feel like that's normal. If you're like buying $200 worth of groceries for like 2 weeks for your entire family. That's normal. Full blunt to the noggin. Let's fucking go. Hi, Candace. Hi. Welcome to the back rooms. How'd you glitch in? Hello. Harmless in Japan. I'm not harmless, you guys. I still have a house. I still get to pay for my house. Pardon me. The cool thing is, so Miyuki is married to John. John is Australian. John has an Australian bank account. And so that's how I'm able to pay for my rent. Just ask your friends before you meet up again, girl. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, triple that 200 and 600 easy. It's crazy. Actually crazy. Wow, I hate both of those options. Thank you so much. So do I. That's why I'm really hoping that the card just hurries up. Please hurry up and arrive. So I can just use my card to pay for everything like a normal person without the crazy fees. You're going to give it back to them straight away. Yeah, well, I mean, I would just send them the money first. I would just send them the money through our bank accounts. But yeah, it's a little annoying because what I would have to do is I would have to send my money to John, and then John would have to send it either to his wife Miyuki or to Yukari. I actually don't know if he can. But yeah, I will still like miss out a little bit on the fees, but nowhere near as much as if I would just pay naturally. You know what I mean? Hi, Rira! Hi! Ohayo, Shima-chan! Ohayo, Rira-chan! Hi, how are you today? Hello! Can we please get a shout out for Chiyoung Rira, please? She is so lovely and so cute, and I love her so much. Please! Go and check her out right now. Mods! Please shout out my friend Chiyoung Rira right now. Wait, so the only reason that you have a house is because of an Australian bank account? Kinda, yeah. kinda. We'll be crossing both my fingers and my toes that your card appears. Thank you so much. Please. Third wheeling. Marriage for rent. I actually kind of am. No, I would not say that I'm third wheeling. I would say that I feel a lot more like either their daughter or their niece. They are significantly older than me. But you know. I love Rira. You just woke up? Nice. How was your sleep? How was it? I hope Japan is treating you very well. It is treating me very well, except they refuse to take my fucking money, which is pissing me off. I have the money to give you, Japan. Please let me give you money. Please let me give you my damn money. What the fuck, dude? But yes, anyway, so those are my money issues. I have money, but I'm not allowed to spend my money. I got gifted a sub a month ago and I no longer have a sub. Aw, well, I hope you enjoyed the sub. I hope you enjoyed my emotes until then. Oh my god, you can do the Living Off Japan, Japanese magazine prizes like that one dude on that one game show? Wait, what? What do you mean? Bro, what the heck? Take Sim's money, yeah! Literally, just take my damn money. Hi, Mealy. Hi, welcome to the back rooms. How'd you glitch in? Yeah, Rira, oh my god. I've been like yapping about it for like the past, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. But I am having issues trying to pay for things here. They refuse to let me pay for things with my silly Australian money. So, oops. not cash, obviously, I'm not fucking stupid, but like with my bank account and with my PayPal account and stuff like that. I'm like, oh my god, please, please, just let me pay you. Just let me pay for the conversion rate. I'll do it. I don't mind. Also, thank you so much for the follow, DM. Welcome to the background. How'd you glitch in? After first watching for 3 hours, I have concluded that you are a pro yapper. You know what? I'll take it. I actually think I am also a pro yapper. Like truly, this is my profession. I need to be a professor of like yapology for sure. Now that I know about this, I'll remember to bring lots of cash when I visit. Just don't be stupid like me. Literally, guys, listen to me when I tell you this. Listen to Sim, but do not be like Sim. If you can get a travel card before you leave, get that fucking travel card. Trust me, it will save you so much. It will save you so much friggin' hassle. Literally, party room with Sim in a month. Yes, it's gonna be my birthday in a month. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Your money too funny looking for them. Yeah, they're just like, this shit is too colorful. This shit is very gay. Hi, Drifter as well from earlier. Sorry. Welcome to the back rooms. How'd you glitch in? Thanks for the follow. It's a crucial skill as a streamer. To be fair, I agree. Although, in saying that, there are definitely like a lot of mute streamers that do quite well, surprisingly. So that's cool too. Sim's gonna have to get part-time job to get more cash, but I won't be able to. Oh, wait, actually, no, you're right. If I get paid in cash, then all is well, actually. Just, I can't be paid by fucking bank. Hi, Ethan. Welcome to the back rooms. How'd you glitch in? A guy had to get $1 million worth of prizes or something in a magazine prices. He essentially went crazy. That sounds awesome. What the heck? Pardon me. The yapper of all yappers, yappers 101? Yeah. 1000%. I'll host that class. I will be the professor of that class. If anyone wants to come to my class, you have to pay me in cash. Specifically in Japanese cash. My Tuesday is good. My Tuesday is very good. I did nothing today. I feel like today is the first time in a very, very long time that I actually did fucking nothing. I didn't do any work. I didn't go anywhere. I didn't leave my house. All I did was wake up. I ate some food. I cleaned my house. I did some chores around the house. I had a nap. And I woke up and I started streaming. Yes. I had a very, very, very chill day. Is Australian money colorful? Brazil's is too. Oh my god! Come to Brazil! Yes, Australian money is very similar to Brazilian money. Any country that is a part of the Commonwealth has colorful money. I think? Is that right? I think so. Not sure why you are having these problems. I've never had problems with my card. I don't have a card. That's the problem. The problem is I have literally no card. Like literally not one. I lost my debit card sometime last year and they were meant to send me another one and they never did. And so I asked them again to send it to me and then they never did. So that was awesome. Yeah, so I just do not have a card. And then I did order my travel card, but it came too late. So I already like had left for Japan by the time it actually arrived. So that was that was awesome. I loved that. And yeah, and I'm here struggling 3 weeks later. Hi Hype. Hello, welcome to the back rooms. How'd you glitch in? What's the secret to yapping anyway? I always feel like I run out of interesting stuff to say. Well, one, I have ADHD. But something, okay, this might not help you if you do not leave your house very often, but I do recommend that if you do leave your house often, or if you do interact with people just in general and stuff like that, anything funny or interesting that happens during that day or week or month or whatever, jot it down, like write it down somewhere so you'll remember it, and then it'll be something that you can talk about. At least that's what I do. So like right next to me right now, I have in my little pad, it says birthday in 1 month, throne, a Twitter post, digital camera pictures, volcano exploded, getting a little bit worried about money. That's what I'm talking about right now. And been looking at hard off, which I also talked about. I've basically like gone through all of these except for like the Twitter post. But everything else I've talked about so far. But yeah, I highly recommend just like trying to look at the world in a way where you're just like, this is really funny and interesting. How can I tell people about this silly little incident? Because if you listen to like all of my stories, you'll realize that there's nothing particularly crazy, I guess you could say, about them. And it makes it sound like I have like this super interesting and crazy life, but it's just like these things will happen to most people. I'm just the type of person to see it in a way that I'm like, this is funny. This is interesting. This is so silly. I want to just tell you guys about my life, you know? I don't know if that helps though. I'm not too sure if that helps. If not, I highly recommend writing down topics that will intrigue your chat. So like if you know your chat even somewhat decently, I know that talking about tarot cards, I know that talking about horoscopes, I know that talking about Japan, I know that talking about what else do we like to talk about in this fucking house? Oh, technology, old technology. Like I'll try and like build questions or like ideas around these subjects and writing those down as well. If it makes it like easier for you, write down questions as well, topic starters, those kinds of things. At least that is how I do it. But yeah, I've always been a really good yapper there. That's why I'm just like, these are things that have helped me, but I've always been very good at it. So I'm not too sure if these actually help other people. Please tell me if they do though. Please tell me. Also, hi Velvet, and also Rankin. Welcome to the Backrooms Magic Glitch in. Hello. I also love talking about life, right? Life is great. Life is so interesting. Whether it's good or bad, it doesn't matter. It's still interesting in my personal opinion. Don't forget, yelled at chat for trying to get you a stepdad. I'm gonna write this down in my notepad. Never talk about my mum to chat ever again. I think most people don't appreciate how interesting / funny their life really is when they zoom out and think about it. Yeah, I agree. I'm just like, you know, why do you, as a person who watches my streams, for example, like, what do you like about the things that I talk about? Because the vast majority of my streams are me just sitting down and yapping. I'm not really doing anything. It's just me talking into a screen. But like, why is that interesting to you, right? What do you find interesting about what I'm saying? Yeah, I really do think that you should try and like pay attention to like, what do you think is interesting? And how can you talk about that subject in like in a more elaborated kind of way, you know? Yes, and elaborate kind of thing. Like, I definitely maybe yap too much about certain things, you know, where I go on fucking tangents, but I feel like it's still good, you know? Food is also a very easy convo. Yes, food is really good to talk about. Like, what's your favorite Japanese meal? What's your favorite sweet? What ice cream flavor do you like? They sound very basic, but they're really good at like getting to know your chat and your chat getting to know you and bonding over something that you both enjoy. You know, they sound simple, but simplicity is actually very nice, you know? A lot of people are just looking for simplicity in life. You know. I did that once and it was immediate regret talking about my mom. No. Why, is mom a babe? I'm gonna kick your ass. Leave my mom alone. Also your dad. Also leave my dad alone. I'm gonna kick everyone's asses. Oh my god. Actually, what the fuck? Writing stuff down is a really good idea. Yeah, it really helped me, especially because, like I said, I do have ADHD, so I can jump from subject to subject pretty easily, but I also forget things very easily, so I desperately need to actually write them down. It's also why I think photos are very good for me as well, so I can take a photo of something and I can look back at it and remember what actually happened. my memory really needs to work on things that are physical, if that makes sense. Sadly, not many people are open to talking honestly, as they are scared of judgment. I am not, and I believe all people go through stuff and they should be normal to just talk about it. I agree with that. I do. Obviously, I think there are certain subjects that, you know, you probably shouldn't bring up, as you also do have to remember, as much as you don't like people trauma dumping on you, you also shouldn't trauma dump on them as well. You know, seek a therapist for that kind of stuff, but for just general life stuff, absolutely you can talk about it, you know? Like, if it is a bit of a problem, you can also still talk about things like that. I mean, I just talked about my fucking my money issue, where Japan won't take my fucking money, and I'm a little bit, you know, worried about it. But like, you know, keep trauma dumping and stuff like that to your therapist or your close friends or your family, you know. But otherwise, everything else, yeah, pretty much you can talk about whatever you feel like, truly. Actually, 2 stepdads, each 30 years old. I'm gonna kick your fucking ass. God forbid we want your mom to have joy in her life. I hate you guys. I actually hate you. I like actually hate you. I literally fucking hate you guys. I really like your model. It's really unique. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I drew it myself. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy moly, sorry I'm so behind on everything. I see, this is the one problem about being too much of a yapper, is I get super behind on chat. Oh my god. It's also sad when another family member tries to come between chat and their wife. I'm gonna kill you guys, like, actually. What the fuck? You know what? I don't even need to be reading these things. That's actually crazy. To me, it's not really what you're talking about, but rather the delivery itself. I swear that you can make a story about buying milk entertaining. Really? You think so? Thank you. Gosh. Thank you so much for the follow. Atlas, welcome to the back room. How'd you glitch in? I think just like, gosh, I actually have to sit and think about that. What is it that I do to make it sound like that, I wonder? I think what you're getting from me is my general excitement of life. Like, I'm genuinely excited to tell you guys about things. And I guess, like, being a storyteller is a difficult thing to do. Does anyone have any, like, viable advice on that? Because I do it, but I don't know how I do it. Do you know what I mean? Also, Yun! Oh my god, thank you so much for the subby! Hi, Yun! Hi. Can we please get a shout out for Yunte, please? Yunte, W. Mods. She is, like, the best fucking artist ever. She's so amazing. Literally so goated. Goated artist, everyone. Go and follow the goated artist. See that little chat icon in the top left? She made that. She freaking made that. She literally made that. Isn't that crazy? And that's, like, not really her skill. Her skill is, like, genuinely, like, beautiful illustrations. Go and freaking follow her right now! Big fan of Yun. You're too kind! No, I'm just telling the truth. Guys, freaking go and follow Yunte right now. Also, am I pronouncing your name even remotely correctly? I'm so sorry. Hi, Lagoon from earlier. Welcome to the back room, Sagiclichin. But yeah, I genuinely would love to hear other people's take on, like, how to get better at storytelling. Because storytelling, in my personal opinion, when it comes to, like, just chatting streams, for example, it is a big part of what I do. But I don't know how I do it. I just do it. My brain is just like, this is a story to tell. It's also super relatable. Oh, you think? You think so? People do be interesting, but there is an art to storytelling that enhances even mundane stuff. Yeah, true. Your streams are, your streams are a look into the mundane, interesting and quiet parts of the world, adding humor, weird facts, and cool topics. It helps navigate the chaos of my life. At least for me it does. Maybe for others as well. Oh, what the heck? That's really sweet to say. Thank you. I'm glad that it helps you in any kind of way. Yeah. If you got it, you got it. Well, yeah, but also, like, I feel like my skills that I have are things that anyone could get. Do you know what I mean? I think anyone could get to these, can get to this as long as they practice. But I don't know how to like give you, you know, like proper advice on how to practice other than just doing it, just trying your best, just, you know, allowing yourself to be bad at something before you become good at it. You know, don't be too harsh on yourself. You don't have to be perfect the first time you do something, right? As Jake the dog once said, you gotta suck at something to eventually become good at it. Okay, that's not actually the quote, but it's something like that. First, you gotta suck at something to actually be good at something. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Your ability to explain the chaos happening in your life while acting cute as a cucumber is very cool and entertaining. What the hell? What the hell? Okay. I would love to know how to talk on Twitch. I never did it. I don't know anything about setting up microphones, and I just want to have I just have a laptop and headset. That's okay. I'm also just using a laptop. I definitely recommend getting a microphone. You can get pretty cheap ones that actually work very, very well. I don't know any off by heart though. I'm sorry. But yeah, get yourself a microphone. Even a cheap one will do very, very well. Anything is better than your headset microphone. Headset microphones are very crunchy. I find it healing for general stuff, bad or good, and get another perspective from people, different stories that you can relate to and connect and make it better. That's true, that's true. Gosh, I need to burp so fucking badly, you guys. It's actually crazy. Ugh. Thank you so much for the follow, Dead Felix. Hi, welcome to the backrooms. How'd you glitch in? How's the backroom so far? It seems cozy. It's pretty cozy here. I would say so. Don't you guys think? I think it's super cozy here. Chad, if you want to see Sim really pop off in a conversation, just mention Yowie and watch her go. Shut up. Elp Riki. Hello, welcome. Oh, Elp Riki? I feel like I'm still saying that wrong. Welcome to the backrooms. How'd you glitch in? Hello, hello. I have to go now. No worries, Koyomi. Thank you so much. Thank you. Have a wonderful, wonderful time wherever you have to go. This was a great first stream. Oh, I'm glad. Thank you. I hope to see you next time. You just always sound excited to share. I genuinely am. That's why I'm like, I don't know if I can give advice on something that is just genuinely what I am. Cause like, I don't put on like a personality or anything like that. Like, this is genuinely just who I am as a person. I am genuinely excited about like silly things in my life and funny things in my life, and you know, I've expressed it that. Hello, can I fucking speak? The answer is no. I've expressed it before, right? Like I do suffer from depression and anxiety and stuff like that. And so I think one of my main coping mechanisms is to try and find as much joy and laughter in my life as possible. So it's like, if something bad or sad happens to me, if I can turn that into like a funny situation, it helps me cope as a person, you know? And it's also like one of the reasons why I am, you know, a VTuber based in the backrooms, is because the backrooms is a place that I feel a lot like a lot of people can relate to as well. You know, it's a place where you feel very lost, very like time is kind of still here, but it's still very peaceful and gentle and beautiful, and you know, you can really, it's an empty space, like there's a lot of emptiness, but you can fill it with whatever you want. And I feel like that's how I see a lot of life, you know, like there's a lot of emptiness in it, but I could fill it with a lot of things, and I think that is nice. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Lunaria, Sam, and also Onro. Welcome to the backrooms. How'd you glitch in? Hello. Hi, XL. Hi. Welcome to the backrooms. How are you today? I'm sorry. I went on such a fucking rant. I'm so behind on chat. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying my best. I have a hard time just trying to talk about topics on stream when I don't have much feedback. I usually just talk to myself, but I do that anyway. That's okay. I think a good way to get past that is by doing something at the same time. So that's why a lot of streamers play video games at the same time as yapping, because then it gives you something to pay attention to and something to constantly bounce off. You know what I mean? So don't play a video game silently. Use that time to just like randomly talk about things. You know, maybe something happens in the game and it reminds you of something, right? You know, like maybe your character like falls over something and you remember you're like, oh my god, last week I fucking fell over a stick and it was so silly, and then you can like go on a story about that. For example, right? Yeah. Also, hi Moldscape, welcome to the back room, how'd you glitch in? And I am having a lovely day, Lagoon. Thank you. I'm a big fan of you. Yeah, oh my god, I love you so much. Oh my god, please, Lily! My wife Lily is here. Hi Lily. Hello. Mods! Please shut up, my wife. My freaking sweet wife Lily. Hello. How are you today, Lily? It's good to see you. Hi. You're good with the name. You can also call me Tay as well. Okay. Whichever you prefer, I'll call you that. Hi, Pepsi. Sorry, no, Peppus. Welcome to the back room, Sajik Glitch in. Hello. I've been lurking for 3 hours since I was up early for something work related. Very cozy here. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, the weather has been good. The weather has been good here for sure. Storytelling is mostly carried by a person's tone. If you sound interested in a topic, the listener is going to be interested in it too. That's a good point. I agree with that, actually. I really do. God, I'm so incredibly behind on chat. I mean, like, really behind. I'm like 2 pages behind. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've been so far behind. I'm sorry. We're just talking about a subject that I'm very interested in, so I'm genuinely interested in what you guys have to say about it. So I'm sorry that I'm super behind, guys. Hi, kids. Hi. It is getting cold here. It's getting so cold here as well. Holy moly. I hope that you're able to warm up. If I had to guess, I would say that it's because you are confident. You don't worry about what if the story is boring or whatever. You just yap, and that makes it more intriguing. That's a good point, to be honest. I am pretty confident in terms of like just telling you guys things. But also, I will admit, my confidence does come from you guys supporting me and allowing me to just fucking yap and do whatever I want during my streams. You know what I mean? But like, you know, that's where I'm at now. But when I first started streaming, obviously that's completely different. I think it's just, you know, the term fake it till you make it truly is real. It really is, you know? Even if no one is listening, it doesn't matter. Just talk like there's many people interested, you know? Honestly, actually, I actually find that speaking to no one is sometimes easier for your confidence, because if you're speaking to no one, or if you're only speaking to a couple of people even, like, what's there to lose? Right? What's there to lose when you're yapping? Truly nothing, if you really think about it. So you can yap about whatever you want, and then that can really help you gain your confidence, because you're just like, yeah, who fucking cares? If people don't like it, it doesn't matter, they're not here right now. You know? When I first started here as Symbol, I didn't have anyone here either. You know, I was talking to a couple of people at most in the beginning. And it was very comforting, actually. I quite liked it. It was nice. It was just like, I could just say whatever I want. Obviously, I'm not saying anything hateful, but like, yeah, I don't know, it didn't really matter too much. I didn't feel like I was gonna lose anything. I was here, Lily's been here my entire life. I love my wife so much. I love my wife! I don't think it's a skill thing as much as a mindset thing. Maybe it's like a both, you know? It's a skill that you can work on and get better at, but also a mindset at the same time, you know? Like allowing yourself to be free with it. Hi, Frobo! Hi, welcome to the background. How'd you glitch in? Reaching hearts and making people smile and see that they are not alone in situations, for me, is just absolutely wonderful, and we need more connection in this cold society. I I agree with you 100%. Jake the dog is my goat. Me too. I fucking love Jake the dog. Love that guy. Sucking at something is the first step to being kind of good at something. Thank you. The way I need to get that quote, I'm not even kidding, fucking tattooed on me. I need to get it tattooed on me because I love that quote so much. It's one of my favorite quotes of all time. Like, actually, I love Adventure Time, man. I love it so much. I've never even finished it, but I love it. I think Jake the dog specifically is so wise. He's so wise. I get a lot of my advice weirdly from him. I have to be perfect the first time, Sim. No. Honestly, I think that you're very engaging on top of being a great storyteller. Not just a good yapper, but also a great listener. I guess my only advice is don't lose that about your personality. Oh, thank you. I try. You're so real for that, right? Literally, I love him. I love it. I talk to myself a lot and I yap a lot when I'm alone. That's really good to have. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, just not caring whether someone listens to you or not. I think that's the first step. It's hard because, you know, obviously it's nice to be heard, but in the beginning it's not that necessary. What's necessary is to, like, build confidence in yourself. Hi, it's Tasha, sorry. Welcome to the back room, Saji Glitch in. Yapping with more people, for me, it would be more fun, for sure. Like, interacting like that and listening and sharing, even sharing creating ideas are strong support. Yeah, I agree. Definitely having you guys here to, like, bounce off it definitely helps a lot. Like, a lot. Yeah, I'm glad that you guys like my energy. Thank you so much. Thank you. I have that too, not you being able to relate with your audience in common ways and feeling more human. Yeah, exactly. What the heck? An empty space that you can fill with a lot of life and beauty is a beautiful philosophy. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel about, like, the backgrounds and stuff. Sorry I don't speak English, I speak Spanish. I'm learning English. Oh, good luck. I'm sorry you've come in on, like, maybe a difficult English time, but good luck. I believe in you. Why is my mum calling me? Hold on. My mum's calling me.